that on like single name characters is because periods fuck with the game. So Cheb has to like constantly fix broken text places. So like we leave it on some characters because they're already like that and work around it. But for new characters, we don't want to break it more. So that's why we do that. All right, let's switch gears, I guess, and let's play some Legend of Dragoon. Oh, Baldur's Gate is up to 10K. Nice. Sorry, I just saw that. 40%. Nice. Thanks for throwing stuff at both of those, Sensu. I wish Chat Arena would show me that, but it's okay. Let me change my title and my tags because they're all over the place. Oh, fuck. That's not what I meant to press. My bad. There we go. How's that for a title? That oughta pull the LOD fans out of the woodwork. Okay. Let's flick. Let's change our chat background because that's not what it needs to be anymore. And bada boom. Looky there. Where's my web browser? There it is. I'm gonna close these. Ah, fuck. My hair is a tangled mess. My hair is a tangled mess. Legend of Dragoon, the first disc, still on disc 1. Oh yeah. I think disc 1 is the longest. We probably won't. We're not gonna beat it today. What am I doing? I don't know. I'm spacing out on the anime intro. We gotta go. We gotta continue. We got additions to do. We've got additions to grind. Where's my... fucking shit. Where's my audio? I think 7 is where I had it. It was a good spot. Hell yeah. Dart and Levitz and here we go. Let's fucking go. What were we doing? we up to edition-wise? Volcano, and we got him to Spinning Cane. Great. And Shauna doesn't have additions because sometimes that's the way it is. Let's get in that limestone cave. Show that limestone cave who's boss. Yo, Sodi. Thanks for the host. I appreciate it. Alright, Shauna's gonna guard. Good start. Good start. Look at that. Great. Spinning cane. That's my dude right there. Nice. It's a good title. Thanks, Axie. I'm gonna goon. Whoa, I'm fucking gooning. Oh, wait. Damn it. This battle music, though.
Yes. Go. Volcano. Spinning cane. Yes. Spinning cane. Yes. Go. Volcano.
Great. That's what you like to see. I missed one of those. Oh well. We're gonna get Spinning Cane and Volcano to level 5 by the end of this dang dungeon, or so help me. Oh, what the? I want the treasure over there. There we go. Oh, shit. Frick. Yeah, there we go. Bastard sword! Oh, yeah, equipment. I totally forgot about, armed. Currently got the broadsword. Ooh, bastard sword is quite the pump up. Here you go, buddy. Why don't you put on the knight shield? Stepping stones. How it started, I want the treasure. How it ends, disregard treasure, acquire inventory space. Honestly, though, that's how this game goes. Oh, be careful not to slip. Okay. Ugh. Sick. Oh no! Levitz! Oh shit! Whoa. That was a close one. Oh man. This is the second time you saved my life. I was just around. Even though that was the case, I was lucky you were around, Dart. Aww. It'll be a long relationship. We will What? Yup, that's right. What? Oh my god. They're just slapping each other on the shoulders. Excuse me, you guys. Don't leave me like that. Nothing will ever hurt Levitz. Levitz is safe. Levitz is pure. These fucking booger monsters are not safe or pure. Oh. Ugly balloon.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Nice.
Spinning cane.
Slime throwing. Ugh. Gross.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna worry about grinding additions until we get a third party member with additions. That's right. That's the. So we'll just progress until that point, and then the grind is on. I'd. I wouldn't throw my slime at Shauna for $1 million. These are rock fireflies. Oh, you know a lot. Yeah. I know what you mean. Well, I used to be saved by these a lot. Me too. In particular, the ones close to a battlefield were helpful. Don't just chat amongst yourselves and leave me out. Tell me what they are. Behold. Wow. Oh boy. The light from a rock firefly has a healing power. Well, Shauna learned at least one thing. I know something you don't know too, Dart. What is that? I'm not telling. Well, you have been away from each other for 5 years. It's natural to not know about each other. Wait, my mom and I aren't like that. Every time I go back to Bale, she welcomes me with the same smile. What? Did I say something wrong? Let's get going. Your mother is waiting for you in Bale, right? Yeah. Levitz is a total mama's boy. What the fuck? No. Angel's Prayer. Really putting a microscope on it, huh? Here, let's get into some of the cool combat. What do you say?
Spinning pain. Yes. Go.
Woo!
Volcano.
Yeah, combat. Na, 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 na. We maybe should grind up a level. Not the additions, but maybe a level. Like one level for everybody before we go fight the boss that's coming up. Indeed, folks, there is a boss coming up. And it's this spider. Oh no.
Spinning pain. Yes. Go. Volcano.
Axion, remember the counters giving me like a lot of trouble last time? I feel like they were, I know that they get faster later, right? But I feel like I have been having a much easier time this time around. They vary per area? I see. Alright, well, up ahead is, you know, fairly obvious. We're gonna... throw that on somebody. Throw that on somebody. Oh, here, you can have a leather jacket. Oh, I already have a bandana. Oh, I see. Well, what the fuck? That sucks. Why did you give me a bandana? Nice.
Yes. Go.
Woo!
Volcano.
Oh my goodness. Oh, button stuff. I'm gonna let Levitz get it back.
Spinning pain. Yes. Go.
Oh,
Volcano.
feels good. Ah, feels good. Maybe we leveled up. Let's see. Oh, Levitz is right there. And then Dart's kind of close. Alright. We're going to run back this other way because I think there was a way to go to see some cool shit. What was up this way? Yeah. Aha! Spark that. Come here. Come here. Oh, come here. Oh, gotcha. Yeah! Poison guard. Yep. Achievement get. That's right. I was looking for that guy. Alright, now we can move on. Now we can get into a fight. Thank you. It's a goddamn slime and an ugly balloon. Don't you hate when you're spelunking and you get accosted by a slimy guy and an ugly balloon?
Yes. Go.
Boom.
Volcano. Yes. Go. Volcano.
Volcano. Yeah. All right, we can probably go fight the boss like this. I don't know. I might spin around at the save point for a few minutes. Oh, wait a minute. Going the wrong way.
Yes! Go! Volcano!
Boing.
Spinning cane!
Oh no!
Yes! Go! Volcano!
Yeah, we're not gonna... I'm not gonna bother getting dart up, I don't think. I'm gonna go for the boss. If I get clowned on by the boss, then I'll grind a level. But I don't think we will. I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna hit my additions, and we're gonna be okay. I got a big red arm. We're gonna be fine. I got a big red arm and nothing to do. I got a big red arm, and I don't need you. Let's see what's going on for yonder. There's something there. A big red arm solves many of life's problems. You're goddamn right, Sodi. But it brings many of life's problems too. Could that be the much talked about guardian of the cave? Shanna, step back! She's like, nah, I'm gonna fight too. Don't worry about me, I can help. Okay. It's coming! Speaking of FF7, let's take a look at this giant snake. But it's not a snake, it's a centipede. Oh, icky centipede. Centipede snake. Gross. Ouroboros.
Yes! Go!
Boom.
Volcano!
35, right at the top. Aka. Oh wait, let me pull up my I almost forgot. I gotta pull up my Stardust list. Throw it down here. Yeah. Sorry about that. We're gonna need that once we get to Bale.
Spinning cane!
That's good. Yeah, just attack Shanna. Oh no. Shanna, don't attack. That's good. Just guard. Heal yourself.
Yes!
And then heal the others when I ask you to.
Volcano!
We're gonna wear this thing out. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Icky pooey.
Yes! Go! Volcano!
This thing is gonna look so badass when it dies and explodes in like a few chunks at a time. There we go.
Spinning cane!
Perfect. This boss fight is going exactly how you would want it to. Just kidding. Oh, good. Oh, uh-oh. Oh no. Does that mean that I can't hit it with... Yep. I can't. It's too high. You know what that means? Shanna. Throw a spark net at it. Let's see what these do. You gotta mash for power! 200%. That's what these are for. That's what those are for. Don't hiss your dumb poison at me. How about a burnout? Let's see what you think of that. All the way up. Another 50, okay. Yeah, the combat items suck. Oh, but it's almost dead. Oh. There you go. Oh, there it is. Boom. I got stuck on that boss as a child so bad. But as a child, I sucked at additions. Additions will set you free. We did it! Now let's get on our way to Endel's castle. Hell yeah, brother. Shanna? Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Oh no. Shanna just went Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan. Tight. What's up with that weird blue light? Strange. What on earth happened? I don't know. Well, okay. Anyway, we're safe. We should think about how to get out of here. It'll be fine when we get to Bale. I think. And away we go. How much deeper could this cave possibly go? Two slime guys. Whatever will I do? Oh, I can't attack. That sucks. Alright, Levitz, I guess you got it. All you, dude.
Spinning cave.
Uh-oh. Unaffected. You should stop being slimy, Dart.
Spinning cane.
Oh no. Oh good. Good slime resist.
Spinning cane.
There we go. Alright, finish him.
Yes. Go.
Volcano.
Whew. Nice. And is that it? Is that the cave? Sure is. Well, all right. How about we save? 'Cause that's never a bad idea. What is this? Yellow bird. Get out of here, yellow bird.
Spinning cane.
1 damage. Okay. Is that the bird enemy with the item? Ugh. Yo, will you paint my friend? Oh my god, Sir Levitz. Sir Levitz, please let me draw your portrait again. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, don't move. It'll be done soon, don't move. Gotta be patient. Can't rush. Can't rush art. All right. Here we go. Boom! Achievement get. Let's go. Portrait of Levitz. Excellent. Isn't it a little too handsome? I don't think so. Thank you, I'll treasure this. Okay, alright. Great. Why can I come back here? Why? Why? There's so many things like that where I'm just like, why? Alright, well, we got the portrait of Levitz out of the way. To the left is Castle Indels. It's a beautiful castle and the pride of Sir Dio. Okay. Let's have a look down here. Oh, wait, what? Drinks, drinks, give me more drinks. I can do that. It's a very thirsty guy. He needs me to help him get his quench on. Quench that thirst, baby. Every day is tense for us because Dole broke the truce. Yeah. Spirits? Yeah, I have good ones. 100 per bottle. I'll take it. Boom. I'll save. Oh boy, Sir Levitz, how have you been? Auntie was worried about you. Basil and Sandora, which were originally one country, Sir Dio, have been at war for 20 years. War? Don't worry about it. King Albert will take care of it. I hear you, man. I hear you, man. King Albert, he's alright. Let's see. There should be a Stardust in here. No, maybe not in here. What do you got? Healing potions. The usual stuff. Okay. Let's head up this way. See if we can find Levitz's house. In the well. Boom. One down. Stardust is also known as the Wishing Stone, and the name implies it is, or as the name implies, it is believed to fulfill the wish of the person who gets it. Sick, thanks. There you go. Stardust. Pick it up. Hold it tight. How many do we have? Like 3? 2? Cool. Sick. I don't know. Wait, I'll visit my home after I finish briefing King Albert. I have to draw a line as a knight. Whatever you say. Okay. Let's go to the castle first. you know anything about the vice commander of the 5th Knighthood? He is my boyfriend. Tight. Interesting. Oh, here we go, weapon shop. There are many kinds of weapons. Wait, maybe right here? Why is... There we go. There's a stone among the spears. Boom. Nice. My granddaughter is a knight. She is on a mission with her fiancé to defend Hoax. The country of Serdio was divided in two, and they are fighting this war now. Okay. Sir Levitz, it's good to see you safe. What's this? Welcome to the clinic. Oh, yeah. Okay. Get your status effects healed. No, thank you. I'm good. This place is big. Wait a minute. I saw something twinkle up here. I thought. How to be a knight. Power without rationality is the same as a naked sword. The good sword requires a matching sheath. Okay. Oh, that was my arrow blinking away. Bow. Okay. Welcome. We have a big selection. Find what you like. Back around here, okay. Oh wait, I got spirits to give that guy. Let me go give those to that guy. I totally forgot. Smells like spirits. And they're good ones. You're gonna give me spirits? I sure am. Brother, you're generous. Well, I'll have it. Alright, well. That'll do. Underground tunnels. I saw that box. Thought it was hidden, but it wasn't. I saw it. A mile away. Oh my god. How can we open this? Perhaps up there. Where? Oh. We're down here. Okay. Alright, let's go back top side. We'll go to the castle proper. Okay. There's some Stardust here as well. I gotta do some stuff. Sparkle Arrow. That's our Sir Levitz. You really did come back alive. Way to go. It is good as a charger. That's a horse. Hey, what's up, Meryl? We're here to talk to the king. Oh shit. I'm here to blunder, baby. Ouch. Got a Stardust. Let's go. Yeah, we're doing we're in Bale. We beat our first boss. Or not our first boss, I guess our second boss. Big serpent boss. Back in the limestone cave. And now we are in Bale. We're gonna go talk to King Albert. And see what we can do to help with this whole Serdio Civil War situation. See if we can't get King Dole to stop being an asshole. And probably get into some adventure along the way. How are you doing, Meryl? Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We had SGFL final week earlier. It was good. A lot of blowouts, but Goldens are undefeated. Crew are in the playoffs. So are the Starmen, and so are the Devils. Yeah, shocker. I know. They are very strong. I can't really see them losing the Super Bowl, I'm going to be honest. But we'll see how it goes. Down there. Oh. Oh, Meryl, we also unveiled the new expansion teams for next season. We're adding 4 new teams. So that's pretty fucking tight. That was a cool. That's a cool thing. Hoomst. I think I still have. Here, one second. I think I still have their helmets loaded up on here. They are the Foxhound Patriots for Metal Gear Solid. Pretty good. They are the Chosen Undead for Dark Souls. I like this logo a lot. They are the Normandy Renegons for Mass Effect. And they are the New York JETE Jets. How do you like that? So there you go.
The New York JETE Jets.
Big time. Yeah, I think they're good additions too. I think it'll be fun. So look forward to seeing them next season. Come next March. Is the plan. Yeah. All right. Now, to get our last piece of Stardust. Was there a big delay? To get our last piece of Stardust for the castle. Oh. Okay, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Axion is no longer living in the past. Axion's in the here and now. Axion, look, it's your favorite character. This poor alcoholic we took advantage of. We're gonna go back down here to this boat. The boat. Bold. What this? Yo. Sick. I got $20. That's tight. Away we go. Where is this boat taking us? I had to go on the boat twice because I didn't listen to your instructions properly. I don't remember that. And, you can't prove it. Oh my god, this is really taking us through, everywhere. Get off boat. Oh no. Why? I... Oh, Jesus. In many ways. Oh, Lord. I thought I... Oh. I'm gonna eat some candy. Try again. Oh my God! Why? I know. I got a bad buffer brain. It's a bumpy ride, but somebody's got to drive it. There's a single fucking cashew left in that. Okay. Get off the boat. Don't just slap buttons every time you're prompted. There it is. Got it. Get me out of here. All right, now let's go talk to King Albert. That is all of the Indel's Castle Stardust. We just need to get one more from Levitz's house, like inside Levitz's house, and that's all the Stardust up to this point. Excuse me. Eating a cookie. I'm fucking hungry. Let's get back to that castle. Let's have a word with the king. When am I seeing Spider-Man? I don't know, but I want to see it soon. I didn't realize it had come out yet until I think earlier today. But hopefully soon. I mean, I see Spider-Man every night in my nightmares. Being electrocuted by the floor. But, you know, the new movie, hopefully soon. Spoilers and images are all over. Stay alert. Ugh. Great. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm pretty good about avoiding that kind of thing. But I don't know. I might get clapped up while I'm looking at some titty on Twitter one day. I am the head of the first knighthood, Levitz Lambert. I am back from the field. Oh, Levitz, I was feeling uneasy because I heard you went missing. Someone spoiled me that my Spider-Man is in it. Sag. I hate that. Please make yourself comfortable, everyone. Your Majesty, it's more than I deserve. Ha ha ha, it was true. His Majesty was so dismayed that he couldn't see to his affairs of state. Oh, Noish, please don't tease me. Levitz is a friend from my childhood as well as a master of martial arts. Anyway, where have you been? After my first knighthood was wiped out, I was captured by Sandora and held against my will in Helena prison. Oh, did you add Sag? What in Helena? Now we can all Sag. However, thanks to the act of this young man, I managed to break out. Let me introduce these people to you. Dart and Shauna, they are from Celeste. I thank you for saving Levitz. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. In gratitude for this, tell me if you need anything. Excuse me. I have a favor to ask. Is it possible to take care of Shauna in this castle? What? It seems Imperial Sandora attacked Celeste to take Shauna away. So they could go after Shauna any time, and when I think of it, is that the reason you brought me here? Nice catch, Axion. 94. Shauna. I can walk next to Dart. I've been working towards that. There is nothing we can do about the time we were apart, but I want to be with you forever. Unfortunately, you cannot leave her here. Imperial Sandora obtained the force called the Dragon and went on the offensive. We are holding the battle line in Hoax, but if the Dragon can fly at low altitudes and directly attack the castle, we cannot defend it, even with the high ramparts. That's true. There is no place safe in Serdio now. Besides, you do know how she feels about you, don't you? Shauna, it may be even more dangerous from now on. I don't mind as long as I can be with you, Dart. Well, I take back the request, but one more thing. I would like to ask a question to Minister Noish. Ask me anything, son. AMA, baby. My head is filled with all the legends and history of the continents of Indinus. Just the worst, I know. I was on a journey to pursue the Black Monster. The Black Monster. The monster that attacked Neat 18 years ago. The only thing I know is that he deprived me of my parents and my hometown. You were a victim of the devil. I want to hear everything. Please tell me about it. There was hardly any information left. Everything that was related to him was reduced to ashes. The only thing I know is the Black Monster is called the Devil that disobeyed the Great Existence, and is also known for devouring the God. Devouring the God. Yes, and surprisingly, it shows up in history beginning 11,000 years ago. 11,000 years ago is the time the Dragon campaign ended. You're exactly right, Your Majesty. Instead, I will tell you the story of the Dragon campaign. Who's ready for a cutscene?
As if they were gods, Winglies ruled over all living creatures and used them as slaves.
I forgot they're called
Winglies. Terrible domination and injustice. Their anger turned to a flame of fury. Then a gust of wind blew throughout the lands, spreading the flame to a blazing fire. The wind was Emperor Diaz. 7 incarnations of dragons served the Emperor. Their bravery inspired people to take up arms. Thus began the Dragon Campaign. It was a harsh war. Both people and Winglies suffered countless injuries and fatalities. After a long period of suffering, it was the humans who acquired the future. The age of humans had begun.
The black monster appeared after the Dragon Campaign. Okay. Excuse me, sir. It's time for the war meeting. I see. Tell them I will come soon. And then, give me a towel. As if they were gods. Yeah, that voice goes pretty hard. Dart, Shanna, this war will be particularly harsh harsh one for those who no longer have a home to return to. The castle is very quiet now. It is the best place to think about your future. But this is our first time in a castle. Well, there is a place with the great view next to this room. Go enjoy yourself. The view from the castle, I see. Please excuse me. She's so hasty. Please excuse me, too. Oh, look at that. That's nice. It's a nice little JPEG. Nice little low-res JPEG. For your trouble, eh? From here, we can see all of Basil. Might we even be able to see Celeste? Celeste is over the mountain. Besides, we cannot see it anyway because we are so far. I hope everybody's safe. I'm sure they are okay. Yes, they are. According to the brief by my aide, most of the people in the village are safe. Really? I am relieved to hear that. But it will take time to rebuild the village. Still good. I can meet everybody again. But we have bad news. Sandora is now readying itself to attack us. They are planning to use the dragon for the offensive on Hoax. A dragon? If they release that monster in the battle, it will be total genocide. Our role as the knighthood is to stop it. I am heading to Hoax now. Maintaining the battle line will determine the future of Basil. Bazazzle. I have lived only for myself. I believed it was something I had to complete by myself, even if I had to leave Shauna and the people of the village behind. But when I came back, look at this. Well, if the Civil War's been going on for 20 years, then it was already going on when you left. So, I don't know why you're, like, super shocked. I almost lost my hometown again. Levitz, I'm going to Hoax with you. I don't want to see any more senseless bloodshed. Only, discerning bloodshed. With, you know, purpose and stuff. What about the Black Monster? We have to end the war first. Once Dart makes up his mind, he never changes it. Of course I am going too. I cannot stand the war either. I can fight too. Hate war, must fight. You guys. Everything is determined, and we now have to prepare. Then let's go to Bale now. There are some item shops and weapon shops in my home. Please meet my mother. She will be happy because she hasn't had a guest for a while. Sounds good. Let's go. Let's go to Levitz's house. And I guess we could stop by the weapon shop and maybe see what he has. But, I'm not terribly interested, to tell you the truth. But if there's like a really good weapon in there, then we'll grab it. But I hate buying weapons and then finding them in like the next dungeon, so I don't know. When the knight you thought was cool suddenly asks you to meet his mother, he has been a noted mama's boy already. Earlier he was like, I gotta get home to my mom. Will you guys come meet her? She's cool. Scale armor. I don't need any of it. As I thought. As I thought, 'tis unnecessary. Let's go meet his mom. Mom, I'm home. Oh, Levitz. It's Levitz. I was worried because I didn't hear from you for a long time, which is a reason to worry about someone. Sandor's resistance was tougher than I thought, but don't worry, we defeated them. Your late father would be proud to hear that. Levitz, what about Helena? Don't mention that to her. Ma! Sorry, but I don't want her to be worried. I don't know what he's talking about. Well, fine. I am already happy just having you come home, but you brought a bride with you, my big baby. Mom, she is not. Oh, don't be shy. What's your name? My name's Shauna. Shauna, my son is a little awkward and stubborn, but he is very sweet-natured. He is not. Good luck, Shauna. Good luck, Shauna. Do you mean it for real? Dart, don't be so silly. Mom, Shauna is Dart's sweetheart. What? Oh, please excuse me, but if you don't make it clear, it hurts her. I will say so from now on. Does it mean I am your girlfriend? I said it because otherwise Levitz will be in trouble. Levitz, please find somebody like her so that I can hold my grandchild in my arms. You are not a child anymore. Yeah, I know. I'm a 35-year-old man. And you'll stay here today, honey. Question mark. Well, I was commanded to defend Hoke, so I have to leave as soon as... Oh, well, I understand. But you can have at least lunch, can't you? It'll be ready soon. I'll give you a hand. Oh, there's no need, but then again, maybe. My pleasure. Well, what can we do till lunch? The lunch is not ready yet. What are we gonna do? What if we help them? Shall we help them? Can you cook? Of course. Otherwise, I couldn't travel alone for 5 years. And what kind of dishes do you make? I can grill a thick piece of meat. It's the best. That's it? Let's leave the cooking to Shanna and Mom. You think so? But Shanna was always a bad cook. Better than you. We could practice with our swords. We should practice with our swords. Thick piece of meat. That's right. Ooh. Oh. Oh my god. Axion, that fucking emote. Jesus. Hey. What's wrong? You're gonna swing your sword around in my house? What's wrong with that? You have such a big house. It's not right. Just kidding. Tut. I heard that. What is that tut about? It's all in your head. Why don't we just take a nap? I have not seen that. No, it's... I have not seen that one either. Oh my god. How many licking emotes do we have? Oh, okay. If it was like right around when you added them, then I probably didn't notice. Gee whiz. Pretty good. Why don't we take a nap? What's wrong, Levitz? Dart, act like a man. Lack of sleep is bad for your skin. Every young lady knows that. What? Okay, I'll be more serious. Just show me around your house. We could have more? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, I yes. We could. Yes, we could. Show me around your house. This is the first time I've been in such a huge house. There's nothing interesting, but we can at least kill some time. Walk around wherever you like, and I'll tell you about it. Never enough? Oh my god. As you can see, it's a kitchen. I don't want to disturb her cooking. Let's go some other place. Boom! That's our last piece of stardust for Bale. This is a storage place. It seems to have more odds and ends than the last time. Nice. I'm sure Levitz won't mind that donation to our war fund. This is my room. There's a cut in the pillar. Were you swinging your sword or something? No, I was measuring my height. Levitz was a kid once? What do you mean? Only those 4? Feels like so many more. I don't know. My parents' room. It's been my mom's room since my father passed away in the war. This is the library. There are many books on strategy. Are you interested in that, Dart? It's my weak point. What are you doing? Come here. I'll show you my treasure. Treasure? I like this bit. Here is my treasure. Please take a look at it. I see. It's a nice view of Indel's castle from here. This is what I saw every day when I was young. I grew up thinking, I'll be an admired knight, just like my father, and I'll protect this country. Your dream came true. Yes, but the reality was much harder than I imagined back then. I feel all the more strongly how great my father was. To protect this country, I would tear the flesh from my body. It's the same passion you have towards Shanna. What? I just can't hold back. Because you know the importance of Shanna's life, you can risk your own. You were not a foolish daredevil when you ventured into Helena. Sir Dio is covered in war clouds now. You are the only one who can protect Shanna. You know that, don't you? Yeah. Dart, Levitz, the food is ready. All right. Well, the princess needs us. She's like a baby sister to me. Oni-chan, what are you doing? As always, your meals are delicious, Mom. Such a nice thing to hear, but I'll be even happier if you settle down with a bride soon. Dart, Shana, we need to buy some things before we leave. Let's go. All right. Is that another one? How many lick emotes will we have by New Year's Day? That's the real question. Oh, jeez, that one's gross. Yeah, this is FF7. What's up, Vectus? Welcome back. Oh shit. Hey, watch yourself. Are you blind or what? What do you mean? You're the one who bumped into me. Don't make up excuses. Behave like a man. Don't yell. It's true. Can you be quiet? The baby's crying. Oh, sorry. I was too loud. Oh, poor baby. She's scared, isn't she? Well, we gotta go, baby. There is no time to waste. What was that? I don't know. All right, let's get out of here. We got places to go, people to see, and monsters to fight. Exhibit A. How's your night going, Vectus? Oh! Hope you're doing well. Oh, hey, it's that bird. Axion, what's the deal with this bird? Maybe if I burn the bird. Well, that didn't work. Gotta hit it 3 times, but it's hard. I'll throw another battle item at it and see if I get lucky. Oh, I got 202 that time. Whoa, what the fuck, miss? That's 2. Oh! Oh my god! I think that's 2. I think I hit it with the first one. Not sure. Okay. Sparknet for the win! I guess that first one didn't hit it. Yeah! More than 3 times then? Maybe. We did it! I don't think I did that at all in the first time we played through this. What did I win? Is it just a bunch of gold? Or did it not drop the item? I thought there was an item associated with it. Oh, it's just a chance? Damn. Okay. Let's save before we get in there. Nice. Let's go to the HQ first. Kaiser of the 8th Knighthood must be waiting for us. Is this really a town? It's mainly a fort now. Looks like a fortress. The war changed it. That's true. Nobody wanted it, but it couldn't be avoided. Let's focus on our defenses now. I guess. Alright, there's 2 Stardust here. I think one's down here. In the cinders. Stardust, baby. Kaiser, long time no see, dude. Levitz, welcome. I see your knighthood was, punked. Yeah, my bad. But I won't let the dreams of my company end in death and be in vain. I'll end the war and unify Serdio. I will. We cannot stop until we make our dreams come true. Yeah, now, I brought you 2 powerful helpers, Dart and Shanna. Oh, you are the famous guy who rescued Levitz. I am Kaiser, the head of the 8th Knighthood. Nice to meet you. Could you inform me how we stand now? We are still preparing for the raid of Sandoris. What I am concerned about is the information that they are using a dragon. It's better to fortify here and see how they move rather than attacking a dragon that we don't know about. Then it'll be up to how fast we can spot the approach of the enemy. Great. Indeed, you are right. Dart, Levitz, why don't you be the guard at night? Having Shana too is not a good idea. Can you prepare the meals for the knights? Having Shana too is not a good idea, for some reason. Preparing meals, okay. Dart, you're gonna love it. Great, looking forward to it. I am a bit concerned. What? Levitz's mother gave me a nice compliment. I guess it may be edible. I don't like what Levitz said. I can enjoy and eat any food, just make a lot. I don't like what Dart said so much either. I don't care about the taste, edible is enough. Just salt is enough for flavor. Even Mr. Kaiser too. Kaiser, why are you stirring things up even more? I thought I was trying to relax her. Now that settles the matter. I want Dart and the others to go look around Hoax. The night guards have to know the place. After you look around, come back to me. Stay with me, Levitz. I want to go over the battle conditions with you. Now, shall we? Get along with each other. Uh-huh. Alright. No. There is a Stardust in this room, and I want it. Boom. Alright, that's all. How many is that now? We should have like 9. Yeah. Dole is a dominator who enjoys manipulating his country and people. We cannot hand over our Serdio to him. You're right. You're absolutely right. If we believe in God, he'll save us from agony. I heard that there is an undescribable statue in the back of Volcano Villude. It is spooky. Miss Gilda is a famous midwife from this town who delivered His Majesty Albert. That's cool. My pa is the 7th fort. Or is at the 7th fort. This war is the trial from a god. Together, let's endure through it. Okay. Okay, right on. I'm here for you. I hear you. A delay in the detection of the enemy is equivalent to losing. Guards cannot let their attention stray even for a moment. That's right, bub. That's right. Hoax in the 7th fort in the marshland. These two are the defense lines for the Kingdom of Basil. Basil. The rumor of a dragon, it could be a diversion of Imperial Sandora. Such a legendary creature can't be alive. Acquired healing potion. This guy's gonna shit his pants later. Because there is a dragon and I've seen it. There is a dragon and I've seen it. With my own big red arm. Well, well, we have guests. My name is Dart. I am joining the defense of Hoax for a while. And both of you, when are you having your baby? What are you talking about? Yes, we are, it's too early. Oh, you're visiting a famous midwife, so I thought you wanted to get some advice about having a baby. Anyway, come back anytime if you are going to have one. I was the midwife for King Albert, too. Then you have been observing this country since before the war. Yes, it was 20 years ago. The former King Carlo passed away, and his younger brother Dole broke away. It seems he couldn't stand having His Majesty Albert, who was only 6 then, be the king. His Majesty Dole and His Majesty Carlo used to be very close. I wonder what made them change. We gotta go now. We'll work hard. Or, work hard. When you need me, come back anytime. Need me? Meaning, need a midwife? Thank you. We are lucky, Dart. Huh? Alright. Well, that'll do. I guess. Get the fuck out of here. Hop back up out of her attic window. Did she get a lot of visitors that way? She didn't seem very, taken aback by it. You know what I mean? Oh man, the perspective gets wild on some of this stuff. Where is this gonna spit me out? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's see if I can go back and talk to, Kaiser and Levitz. Wait a minute. I didn't go in here. The fuck? That looked weird as hell. Oh, okay. That's good. The wall of this town used to be to protect against animals, but now it's used to stop people. That sucks. Let me take a rest. Let me take a rest. You know. Oh, whoops. We appreciate the help of the two of you. I will take you to the guard position. We are fine. Yeah, we're good. We are fine now. We have just finished the strategic meeting. Now, I'll take you to your position. Excellent. I want to ask both of you to guard the back gate. It's at the end of the stairs. Okay. All right, before we get into this defense sequence, I'm going to run and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Stay tuned.
On me.
Ah, yes. Perfect. All right. Here I come.
You have any dynamite?
Got any dynamite?
Yeah. Bonus games.
Feller, do you know who you're talking? Ah! Oh, he looks fucking mad. I don't know what to do. 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 Ah! 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 What the fuck? How do you do that? Axion really wants to see me get that achievement. I'm glad somebody does. Oh my god, is this track about to bop? Oh! Come here, you bastard. God, he's fast.
Let's rock!
Come here, you son of a bitch. Let me get a taste of that fucking bumper. Ah!
We'll keep the track warm.
This game is pretty okay. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's early. But, like, it's been okay to me. Ow! Okay. I'm about to make this level my bitch.
What have we got?
My... No! No!
Look out, everybody!
Oh, shit.
Oh!
I open my fucking rear view and get fucking smashed. Clip that! Clip that! Clip it on my fucking clip that! Whee!
What have I got?
Bro. From the start of the game. Well, that's definitely not.
What have I got?
No. Pretty nifty. Oh, wow. And then you just go straight to Dracula. All right, well, cool. Check this out. Uh-huh. Woo! 99 hearts. Boomerang, double shot, triple shot. Floating?
Get out of that jabroni outfit.
Wow! Dude, I love when my... Best thing about being a short guy is when my girlfriend picks me up! Ah! You gotta check your poop. You don't know if the corn might have snuck in. What if somebody drugged me with corn? Fed me corn without my knowledge.
That's the dumbest shit that has been said to me recently.
Oh my god, the timing! Oh my god, Mile, that couldn't have been more perfect if you tried! Shut the fuck up! Oh my god, I'm trying to help you! I'm trying! Just fucking shut up and let me think! Oh my god, I hate that shit! Just fucking like Mary Jane in Spider-Man PS1. Shut the fuck up, I'm doing it! Okay, just shut the fuck up! What are you helping? What are you helping? Help! Leon! What are you fucking doing? What is that? What are you- what? What? Help!
Oh god, they're like on me.
Ah, yes, perfect. All right, here I come.
You have any dynamite?
Got any dynamite?
Yeah. Going to games on.
Feller, do you know who you're talking? Ah! Okay, welcome back to the stoop. That's the place we're at. It's the place we reside. Oh man, what a day it's been. It's been a pretty chill day. It's been a pretty laid back day. Laid back afternoon / evening. We had SGFL earlier. Closed out the season. A lot of blowouts. Kind of disappointed in the other than the Stars upsetting Umbrella, which was tight. A lot of blowouts. Little disconcerting. But, you know, you'll have that from time to time. It is, genuine sporting. We're playing LOD now and having a great time. Having a real good time. We're about to get into a bunch of combat, which is the best part. So... Crew in the playoffs is very cool. I'm very excited about that. They do have to go on the road to play the Starmen. But, like, imagine if they beat the Starmen on the road in the playoffs. That would be... That would be insane. I don't think that will happen. But regardless, Crew making it to the playoffs, momentous occasion. Very cool. Very tight. So, yeah. I'm really excited for the new teams and stuff for next season. Getting a little ahead of myself with that, but, you know, I am. Okay, let's jump back into LOD. Alright, I am here to replace you. You can trust us. Yes, sir. If Sandora attacks, it will be a night raid. We cannot relax till morning. Rest while it's still light. Strangely quiet tonight. If the dragon comes near, we can easily tell. Why is that? There are those in the forest. Nocturnal owls are hooting. It's the proof that nobody is in the forest. So I'm gonna go grab something. Worrying about Shauna? It's not that. Bring me back something. Alright. Let's go get some food. The owls. Ah! Oh no! The enemy is coming! Oh shit. Oh shit! Knighthood advance! Fortify the gate! Take care of the casualties! Yes, sir! Alright, let's fucking do it, baby. I did not save since right before we came to Hope, so I hope I don't fuck up this, this encounter. I think it'll be okay. I'm gonna give myself a better, angle, though.
Yes. Volcano.
Good. Finish him off. Yeah. The 1-2 punch.
Yes. Volcano. Spinning cane.
Nice. New edition. Let's go. That's exciting. Oh my goodness. Well, this is quite the battle. Oh no, they have ninjas. Is this the battle HQ for the front lines for Basil? What a weak setup. I will guard the top. Gotcha. Trust me to handle here. Hell yeah. Let's get him. What guts you have, coming alone like that. I am here. I got those guys at the bottom. Humph. 1 or 2 doesn't make any difference. Big talkers are usually weak. I like that Hoax gets like a unique battle scene. I guess Helena does too. There are a lot of unique battle scenes like that. It's neat.
Spinning cane.
I like it. What are you doing? Yikes.
Yes. Volcano.
Alright, that's good damage. That's not bad.
Spinning cane. Yes.
Nice. And
Volcano!
very good. Ow.
Yes! Go! Volcano! Spinning cane!
Enough playtime. Oh, jeez. Don't kill me. Oh, no. Oh, shit. I'm gonna go with the middle one.
Yes! Go! Volcano!
Nope. It's the one on the left. Yeah, that one. Ah, come on. Yeah. Darn.
Yes! Go! Volcano!
Oh, hell yeah.
Spinning cane!
Oh, he's so close. Oh, jeez. I still think it's the one on the left.
Yes! Go! Volcano!
Oh my god! It's the middle one, I think. God damn.
Yes! Go! Volcano!
Oh my god! Woo!
Spinning cane!
There we go. Got him. That was close. Closer than I wanted it to be. Jeez. Healing breeze. All right. Nice. Rod Typhoon. What is that giant? Oh my god, it's Giganto! Giganto. Levitz! I heard about it, but he is real. The ones who fought so far were no match for him. Well, he is still not a dragon. Go! Alright, well, I need to heal. That's the bottom line. As a matter of fact, I got a healing breeze, right? That heals half for all. Do that. That is good.
Yes! Go! Volcano!
Boom. Okay.
Yes. Go. Volcano. Spinning cane.
God damn. Needs no weapon, beats you with his hands.
Yes. Go.
Pretty badass.
Volcano.
Oh, he's already down to yellow. That's good.
Spinning cane.
Maybe he's the main character? Maybe you're right. Oh, shit. Just knocked my block off.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That's a lot of damage.
Spinning cane.
Now that is a lot of damage. I'm gonna use a healing potion. Oh my god, I'm glad I did.
Spinning cane.
My goodness. No! The slide after the punch. The slide across the ground is pretty good.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Oh, we got him. Oh, maybe not. Oh shit, looks like this is the end for Dart. Wait a minute. What's that? Oh my god, it's a... fucking sick-ass lady flying around. Wake up. Huh? Dragon of the Red-Eye Dragon. Or Dragoon of the Red-Eye Dragon. Yeah! Ah! Whoa! Whoa! He's gone super. Yeah, now he's got 2 big red arms and a whole big red body. Who in the world are you? Power wrist. Nice. These are not humans! Dart, you... what happened to you? I don't know. I don't know what happened to me. The night of the dragon. The Dragoon was born. I am surprised you didn't die. Giganto, don't die. Giganto will pay you back. See you later. Dart, that was pretty sick. You're safe. Cool. Whoa. What happened? Seeing Shanna's face makes me relieved. Bleh. Dart, oh jeez, are you alright? What are you to Dart? What did you do to him? I was only... cut it out, both of you. I should be thanked, so why do I have to be yelled at? Have you come to? I'm glad you woke up. You are. Rose, nice to see you again. Do you know Dart? I told you, I just saved his life. Well, not only once. I want to hear it from Dart's own mouth. You explain, I don't understand. She saved me. She saved my life. Thanks to Rose, I was able to make it to Celeste. Then the person who saved you from the dragon was... Yeah, it's her. Talking about being saved, I didn't thank you yet. I don't need any thanks. I wanted to do it. It was good. I see. What are you doing here? It's too fishy to be a coincidence. I followed you because I was fascinated by this artifact that you own. The Dragoon, spirit of the red-eyed dragon. God damn it. This light is... You deserve to rule dragons. This light shows the true evidence. From the time the Dragoon spirit starts to shine, you have to accept your fate as a Dragoon just like me. I didn't know there was such power concealed in my father's memento. You saved him because you knew it was from the beginning. I didn't know it. It was a test to see if he could be a Dragoon. If you couldn't, you would be dead now. Why do you know about such things? You know too much about things nobody could know. It's better than ignorance, isn't it? That's true, but yours is not mere knowledge. It's a story and a legend that has been lost. I heard about it from Minister Noish before. The people who led humans to victory in the Dragon campaign, they were the Dragoons. But was that the only reason you protected me? Just because I have a Dragoon spirit? Honestly, I was surprised myself, but now I know why. You guys look like my dear old friends. They lived in the middle of a turbulent generation, yet they were strong enough to grab their own fate. They knew the way to go, the things to do, the enemy to defeat, and the people to protect. I feel the same about you guys, so I couldn't help doing that. Now you understand me? Can I ask you one thing? What are they doing now? Everybody's gone. It's all in the past. I'm sorry. I think I was wrong about you, Rose. It's okay. I'm used to being hated. Hated. Huh. Is the head of the knighthood, Sir Kaiser, in here? The 7th fort is under strong attack by Sandora. What? What? The 7th fort in the marshland is under the fierce attack of the dragon. Due to that, the 10th and 13th knighthoods are almost overwhelmed. Survivors are still responding. Where did it come from? From the forest over the volcano Valud. It seems there is a nest there for the dragon. Gigantos and dragons. It's not a fight between humans. If we don't defeat the dragon, we don't have a future. Summon the rest of the knights. We will assault the dragon's nest. The knighthood has the advantage of numbers, but they are only human. Humans cannot defeat a dragon. If it continues, Basil will be annihilated. We don't know until we try. Do you think a wasted death is honorable or something? But dragoons can defeat him. Dart, you should understand this. We have a different existence. We are beyond humans. That's right, Dragoons, which were said to have governed the dragons, can fight against the dragon. It's a great idea. Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it now. I felt the power of the dragon in me. I'll do it. I believe in this power. It makes me feel relieved. There is nobody left who can fight in the 8th Knighthood. Dart, Rose, it seems you are the only people we can count on. Kaiser, your wound is open. I am all right. Dart Rose, the Kingdom of Basil is finished unless we defeat the dragon. So, please do that. You can trust me. I will fight for you too. I'll go too. It doesn't seem to be enough if it is only Dart and the others. Shauna, you should stay. No, I'm going. I can help the other people too. Yeah, alright, whatever. The green-tusked dragon Fairbrand. It brings back the fear I felt before. The real fear has not even begun yet. Oh ho! Alright, this place is fucking wrecked. Damn. Oh, there's a save point up there now. That's good. Let's use the, if I may, just top everybody off. And then let's go use that save point. Nice. Oh, wait, no. No, not config. Replace. Get out. Get out forever. Excellent. And now let's take a look at additions. Almost level 4. About halfway to level 3. And we have Rod Typhoon. Burning Rush. Whip Smack. I think Rose has the fewest. Well, actually, there's a... No, that's not true. There's one character that has one fewer. There's one character that only has 3. Rose has, I think, second fewest. But they're badass. They're long ones. I think... How long is her first one? Just 1? But I think her second one is like 3, 5... 7. Like, she has a lot of inputs as it goes. How many is Burning Rush? Only 2. That's interesting. Alright, let's save. Save real quick. And I think that's a good place to halt Legend of Dragoon for the night. And then next we can do the 7th Fortress and the Marshlands all in one go. And that'll be good. Probably do some grinding as well. Well, maybe I should do some grinding now. I might grind a bit now, actually. We could go do some fights. It's still kind of early. It was super! What about it? That Dart fella yesterday, he wore unique armor and defeated Kongol. With Dart, Imperial Sandora is not even a match as our enemy. Dart is the messiah of the Kingdom of Basil. Okay, well, that's a lot. Messiah, huh? You cannot be called a real Dragoon getting stunned like that by bursting with the power. Then... Nah. I'll be here for a while. Go prepare for the departure. Are you in the party? Can we go... Once we leave the town, I will consider you as a mature Dragoon. I won't teach you how to fight anymore. I think I'll be alright. I think I remember how to use Dragoon. I'll be alright. I'll be okay. Yo, what's up, Spice? Thanks for stopping by. Grab that ramen. We'll see you when you get back. Hope you're doing well, by the way. All right, let's grind some additions. Ah, yes, and now Dart and Rose have their special meters. Oh, good.
Yes.
Oh, good. We're getting lots of misses. That's great.
Whip smack.
Whip smack. There you go. And now our additions, whenever we successfully do them, charge our special bar, which allows us to turn into a Dragoon. Bad ass.
Whip smack.
And Rose's prompts go quick. Like from the jump. She's got some quick ones. Boom. 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 We can give it a go. God damn it. Fucking hurt.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
It's 2. There's a miss. I know, Cody. I'm fucking hungry. Y'all are always talking about food, and I'm always starving. This is my lot. My lot in life. Always hungry. I'm gonna get always hungry tattooed on my face, under my eyeballs. Perhaps on my eyelids. I know my stream snack setup has been really lacking lately. I know. I need more almonds. I need more. I mean, I have chips in the. I can go grab a bag of chips. I feel like big hungry right now, though. Like food hungry. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I should have eaten closer, I guess, to when I started stream. I ate around like 1:30. The Castlevania snack clip. Oh my god. What snack clip?
Whip smack.
Whip smack. The one in the comp. Oh. Oh. Yes. The Cracker Jack clip. Yeah. Damn, I wish I had some Cracker Jack in the house. Cracker Jack. More like just crack, am I right? Okay.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Nice. Nice. I want to get Spinning Cane up to level 5, get it out of my face. want to be using Rod Typhoon ASAP. Because Rod Typhoon is lit. Damn it. A lot of misses on these bats. The one good thing about grinding additions, if you're grinding additions and not levels, I mean, ideally you do both at the same time, but if you just need to grind additions, you can just go do your additions on, like, shitty monsters in a weak area. And as long as you're doing the addition correctly, you'll still get the credit for that, regardless of how little experience, like, proper you get. I'm not sure if that will really come up much for us, but I mean, just, you know, in general. Right now, I'm just hanging out on the overworld, and I'm doing my additions, baby. I'm doing my maths. I'm doing my maths. Okay? Alright, bruv. I'm doing my maths. Good maths. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Whip smack.
Damn it. Kill slime. Oh, fuck.
Whip smack.
I fucked that up. My bad. My bad, y'all. God damn it.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
All right, well. Oh. There we go.
Spinning cane.
Spinning cane. Miss.
Yes.
Huh. Jeez. Jeez.
Whip smack.
Dart's pretty close to a level up. That's cool. I'm tired of fighting. All right, let's move into the. Let's enter the marshland. Let me pull up my. Volcano of Elude, straight, the 7th fort. Oh wait, left, volcano. Okay, I see, yeah. What kind of shit can I fight in here? What does the swamp have? What does the swamp have? I'm guessing slime people. Mushroom guys, okay. Look at these little dancy dudes. Swamp ass, oh god. The meat sweats. What you know about... You hear that little puckle? Little sound it makes whenever they hit you. Oh fuck me. I feel like certain battle angles it's a funny thing. There we go. Certain battle angles I just have a hard time with for some reason. Haven't heard that term since my friend shared a $100 barbecue platter. Ooh. Oh my god. The meat sweats. I love the term meat sweats. It seems so is ubiquitous the word? Like it could mean anything? Or mean many things? It's, you know what I mean? Oh, I got a bad case of the meat sweats. What does that mean? Got meat sweats. Sometimes the meat sweats are bad. Sometimes the meat sweats are just kind of mild. You'd always rather not meat sweat than meat sweat, but... It really depends on how wet is the meat sweat. You know, that's important data for I've run out of things to say about the meat sweats. We're gonna move on.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Sick. I'm just doing donuts in the swamp, baby. Not much. How about you? Not much. How about you? I'm just doing donuts in the swamp, baby. Not much. How about you? I'm just spinning out in the swamp. Mudding, really. You could say.
Yes.
Can I get up on this tree? Oh, hell yeah. Ugh. Let me go first. There we go.
Spinning pain.
Great.
Yes.
It's alright. Okay. Oh no! Where did they get that battle item? They're a wild animal.
Whips back.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Ugh. I'm gonna throw a potion on Levitz, I think. Yeah. Double mushrooms, let's go.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Cody, what kind of mushrooms are these?
Whips back.
Not your average one-up, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much, bub. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's to go to somewhere else. We don't need to do that. We need to go this way. We need to go this way and just hang out here and fight monsters. Keep spinning. Keep spinning on the path. The next 8 of 10 days have football. Nice. What's up, Mile?
I want to play a game.
Welcome back. Hope, nice.
Whips back.
Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome back, bub. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. God damn.
Spinning pain.
There's an NFL game on a Tuesday? That's wild. Who? Code restrictions for Ontario today. Restaurants are back down to 50%. Damn, that fucking sucks.
Spinning pain.
Sorry to hear that, Mile.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Really? You think so? Dang. I mean, it just sucks that Ontario can't get its COVID situation under control. To the point that it has to, like, reintroduce COVID restrictions after taking them away. That's rough. Alright, these guys are new.
Whip smack.
Yes.
Merman.
Go. Volcano.
Not too tough.
Spinning pain.
Whip smack.
Bum 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 bum. Yo, what's up, Wolf? Welcome back to the stoop, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good night. How you doing? Oh, I'm feeling sneezy. Coaster. Oh my god, my allergies are slapping me around. Code Monkey. I think I watched both seasons of Code Monkeys at some point during my childhood.
Volcano.
What's up? What's up, Damien? I got so distracted by thinking about Code Monkeys. I haven't thought about Code Monkeys in forever. Is that what you were referencing? But what's up, Damien? Welcome back to the stoop, dude. Good to see you. I've drank too much, so I'll lurk. Just wanted to say much love. Much love to you too, Wolf. Stay safe. Have a good night, okay? Driving? Don't twitch and drive. The heck? Oh, it's a Jonathan Coltrane song. Oh. You know the show Code Monkeys, though, right? With the little pixel dudes? I think it was on G4, like back in the day.
Yes. Go.
Yee? Okay. Didn't mean that question mark. Daniel Bryan Adam Page match was great. Nice. When was that?
Whip smack.
And what promotion was that for again? Is that AEW? Wednesday? Okay. A couple days ago. Nice.
Yes.
AEW? Okay.
Go. Volcano.
Went to a 60-minute draw? Damn. Wait, wasn't there a match the other day that you were predicting would be a tie or something? Was it that one? Were you right? If so, that's crazy. Nice job. G4 is back? What do you mean? That was the match? Damn. Mild. Go off. You should have bet on it. I don't know if you can bet on wrestling, actually. That'd be weird. But nice. Nailed it. Wish you could, yeah. In that case. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. No, yeah, but like they're doing shows and stuff again. I mean, was G4 ever gone? I just wasn't, I'm not sure what their programming has been like. Was it not on any channel for a while, or? I'm not up to date. I know that like X-Play had like a resurgence. I thought it was a YouTube thing now. Oh, okay. You thought it was gonna be 30 minutes, but still, you were right. That's even more like crazy though that they went twice as long, and it was still like a tie. That's some what is it? Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart, 60-minute Iron Man. Was it them? 60-minute Iron Man match. But yeah, isn't Adam Sessler on the X-Play YouTube stuff?
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Put them in a 2-hour Iron Man match? You think they could do it? Jesus. How in the world could you possibly wrestle for 2 hours and like, I don't know. That'd be a long ass match. 2 hours. That's crazy. What are my additions at? Where are we at? What kind of progress are we making? Let's review. We got to be getting close. Oh yeah, 7 more for Dart, and then we can move them up to Burning Rush. That's cool. Oh, Spinning Cane is only just about to be level 3. Oh, Whip Smack just got to level 2. Okay. Put them in a 2-hour Iron Man match versus Iron Man. May the strongest come out the victor. May the strongest prevail. Nice, good miss. Good miss on my side.
Yes.
Bad miss. Bad miss. Muy terrible.
Spinning cane.
Whip smack.
Whip smack. (2015) Chris Hero did a 190-minute match. Oh my god, that's over 3 hours. That's crazy. He couldn't have done it by himself. Who else was in the match? Was he the only one that like wrestled for that long? Was it some kind of like one-man Royal Rumble or like boss gauntlet? That sounds tight. Two wrestlers did a 2-hour match? Damn. Spoiler, Iron Man wins. He often does. Ow.
Whip smack.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Boom.
Spinning cage.
It was a gauntlet. Yeah, nice. Okay, that does sound cool.
Whip smack.
Oh, you watched it all. It was not too good. What the heck? Oh, well, that sucks. Even it was long as shit and not very good. Oh man. Oh, okay. It was still impressive. Okay, I can understand that. And I guess, I mean, you can kind of understand why it wouldn't be. Maybe it wouldn't be, like, the best. But, I don't know. That's a really cool idea for a match, though.
Whip smack.
Nice. The 2-hour match was Tony Deppen v. Jordan Oliver. It was great, though. Nice. Okay. Are Iron Man matches the most impressive, like, kind of match a wrestler can perform? Probably, right? They're, like, the biggest display of, like, stamina as well as, like, showmanship because you have to do such a long work. You know what I mean? Probably. Not anybody can do, like, a long-ass Iron Man match. Like, even 30 minutes to an hour. And, like, keep the audience engaged the whole time with, like, several really cool spots all throughout. Obviously, it's been done many times, but, you know. Chris Hero versus younger guys, like guys in wrestling school. Chris Hero is known as King of the Indies. I see. So if he had had like more experienced counterparts, they probably could have put on a better show. Yeah, exactly. They tend to like just super drag. Unless the guys are just both really great. And then you get stuff like Shawn Michaels and Undertaker at WrestleMania, both times. Both of those are like really long matches. I think they're both over 20 minutes long, and I mean even that's a long match. That's long for a wrestling match. And then I mean, like I said, Shawn Michaels and I think it was Bret Hart that did like the hour thing. Kenny Omega and Okada had a 1-hour draw a few years back, and it was fucking awesome. Nice. Shauna leveling up on the bench. Nice. One of the Shawn Taker matches went 52. Okay, see, I didn't want to say something too long, but I remembered it being like a pretty long match. And yeah, that sounds right. I think that might be the first one. I think I remember liking the first one more. Just because the second one kind of ends the same way as the first one, which, like, I get it, but, you know. With, like, 2 or 3 tombstone pile drivers in a row, that kind of, you know, that whole bit. But, like, both of them are great matches. Fucking killer. Like, between two of the best to ever do it. So, you know. I think that's WrestleMania 24 and 25 or 25 and 26. I'm not sure. They both went around 30 minutes? Okay. Well, that's closer to about where I was originally thinking. But still. Still, that's really... That's long for a wrestling match. Wrestling matches are like average 10 minutes. Or not even. Like under 10 minutes. Oh my god, these misses. There we go. Now we're doing additions. Now we're adding it up. Add it up. You got to add it up. 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 Y'all know Pixies? Yeah. Yeah, let's give Dart a potion. Good song. Oh, Add It Up is by Violent Femmes, actually. Not Pixies. Yeah, I catch myself. Thought about that for a second and was like, wait a minute. That's not right. There's something not right there about what I said. You ever listen to Frank's other stuff? Nah. I'm not sure who Frank is. Is he one of the... I'm sure he's one of the members of the band, I guess. I don't know the individual members. Black Francis of the Pixies? Oh, no. No, I don't think I have. I did have a buddy in high school who was very into Pixies, though, and may have thrown some of his stuff on at some point mixed in, because, you know, you get into one enough, you'll go deeper. I feel like he may have checked that out. Done a lot of good side projects. That's cool. That's dope. Are they always under? Are they just under his own name, or are they like different stuff, called different things, kind of deal? Whip smack, baby. Volcano. Frank Black and the Catholics. And I think other stuff under his own name. Okay. Can I talk to this rabbit? No. Swinging around at the speed of sound. Wearing my stick out. Woo! Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Really? I might have to check that out. I could use some new music. I barely listen to music like at all anymore. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I still do, but like, I don't know.
Yes.
I think I've always kind of like dipped in and out of like listening to a lot of music at one time or not. Sometimes a lot. Just kind of, I don't know. It sort of depends. I'm just such a quiet little hermit now. But no, I should check that that record out at least. Add it to my rotation. See what's going on there. Is it would you say it's like fairly similar stuff to Pixies? Or is it fairly different?
Quick smack.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Yes, let's go. Volcano's done. Great. Fucking Pog. Absolutely pogged for it. Done. Burning Rush. Oh wait, where are we at on Oh. Wait, your boy needs a you could probably both use potions. Oh my god, I didn't mean to use both of those on the Vits. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. You know. It's fine. It's already a busted playthrough. I had to get on the boat twice back at Indel's Castle. So to get that one Stardust. So this playthrough is already blown. What's an extra health potion here or there?
Quick smack.
Whip smack, baby. Shit. Sporing. Oh, Dart, you can guard for a while until we get these guys caught up.
Quick smack.
Rose is gonna end up passing Levitz. Because I keep fucking up his prompts. Yo, new magic. So magic is stuff you can use whenever you're in your Dragoon state. And the higher your Dragoon level, the more turns in a row you can stay in your Dragoon state. I think up to 5. And 5 turns as a Dragoon, you can do some real damage. So, nice. There we go. That's how you do it. Fuck 'em. No. Well, let's see what this has.
Yes.
Never mind. All right.
Quick smack.
Oh. Oh! My schnoz, dude. My fucking schnoz. Oh. Nearly flew right off of my face, it did. Why? My fucking snooze, man. Ooh-wee, my snooze. Pretty widespread. Had some similarities. Starts off kind of Western punk. That's neat. Okay. Really melancholy. Some songs have a vibe like you'd associate with an old smoky bar lounge. Western surf, jazzy. A lot of folk and country influence. Nice. Okay. I do like kind of folky sort of stuff. That is very up my alley. I'm a big folk guy. My face is not happy with this cold. Dude, how cold is it up there right now, Cody? Other day it was like -25. Folk metal. I once saw a band called The Manx that was folk metal, and they were fucking cool. I still have a couple of tapes of theirs, I think. -24 degrees Celsius today. What is that in American? Was almost -35 a couple day. That's fucking heinous. Highly recommend listening to it the whole way through. Only the last couple of songs lose me. Nice, okay. It's one of those. I like albums that are better as like... I mean, not necessarily better, but I like albums that have a kind of cohesion that you can listen to them straight through, and it's like... That was a singular... That was a whole experience all together, you know. Hate music. Yeah, Vectus notorious for hating music. Unless it's through the lens of Brutal Legend, the video game. Welcome back, Vectus. Burning Rush. Spinning Cane. Whip Smack. Welcome back, Axion. What a waste of my time. Supposed to get down to 30 degrees tonight. Damien, that sounds horrible. Muy horrible, as they say in the business. That sounds like shit. Of course, I'm like dissatisfied once it gets down into 60 degrees. -24 degrees Celsius is -12. That's ugh. Ugh. -24 degrees Canadian. I went for a walk this morning. It was 30 when I left the house.
Yes.
Did you wear a jacket? Yo! Burning Rush!
Whip smack.
Whip Smack. A baby Metagross. These are mermen. Oh, you mean the Pokemon. I thought you were talking about these mermen. Half a Metagross, actually. Actually. Have I given... I've gotten a bunch of spears off of these guys. Have I given one to Levitz yet? Or even checked if it's better? I don't think I have. I've been a little... spacey this evening. How about you have the power wrist? Actually, I'm gonna give you the War God's amulet, and I want to give you the power wrist. Ooh. Yeah. And then I want to give you the Night Shield. Yes. The chorus of this song might make this my favorite off the album. Let me see this.
Baltimore. 2 more weeks I'll be in Dallas, Fort Worth.
Hey, that's where I hang out.
7 days I'll be in Baltimore. 2 more weeks.
No, this is second stream of this playthrough. Welcome back, Spice.
One more minute, I'll be gone.
We started it on Tuesday.
I'll be gone.
Metroplex Subhuman. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. I'll fight you, you fucking Yankee. Hang on. 2 Beldum make a Matang, 2 Matang make a Metagross. Metagross should be 144 Matangs, or Beldums, or 12 Matangs. The fuck is a Beldum? Good old Legend of Dragoon. Ah, memories. Welcome back, Malik. What's up? Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon's awesome, right? I love additions. Speaking of additions, that is pretty much what we're up to now. I guess Levitz already has a spear, so these guys are dropping things that we already have, which is awesome. I guess we can sell them. But yeah, we're just grinding up our good old additions, hanging out. Might go fight Fairbrand tonight. Actually, I was thinking I might save it for next time, but we could maybe try to go for it tonight. Actually, I'm feeling a second wind. Oh, take over me. Feeling cute. Might go fight later. Right. It's a grind additions in every area kind of playthrough, baby.
Yes.
Burning Rush. Not every area. Well, maybe.
Whip smack.
Oh, nice. Welcome back, Malik. Yeah, we're grinding additions right now. We're between Hoax and 7th Fort. Just at the start of the marshlands. I don't know how well you know this game. I've only played through it once. I played through it on stream back in like September-ish of last year. August, September-ish. And then I played it as a kid, but whenever I was a kid, I was like 3 or 4 years old, and I had this game, and I thought it was great, but it came with 4 discs, and I threw discs 2 through 4 away because I thought they were just extra. That's my fun LOD story. The only one I finished was Dart, since I had a good idea about the timing. Nice. Whenever I played through this back last year, we didn't do all of the additions, but we did most of them. I didn't get all of the next character or the last characters. I think that's right. But I am planning on grinding them all in this playthrough. Never played it, but I own it on PS3. Burning Rash? No, that's not it. And yes, Spice, I did, yes, for real, I did, as a child, throw away the extra discs, or not, the second, third, and fourth disc for this game. But it's okay, because as a child, I got stuck on the snake centipede monster in the limestone cave well before the end of disc 1. So it wasn't even until years later that I realized, oh, wait. I needed those. I wouldn't have been able to progress anyway. But, you know, still. Mile, I don't know. Just being a dumb kid not thinking about it at all. I literally couldn't tell you. I cannot possibly put myself back in that headspace. I don't know. Just being dumb. I know. Yeah, the primo child brain moment, exactly. Yeah, I love that story too, honestly. It's a really funny story now. Makes for a good RPG story. Played this a long time ago in my teens, and my brother brought it to my attention. Did my best to grind, because level 60 was a bit of a grind if you didn't have a good area to grind your levels. Agree. You're not the only one I know who did that. Really? Fuck. That's pretty funny. I'm sure I'm not the only person ever to throw away extra discs, but like... Oh. It's such a dumb baby brain moment. Is level 60 max? I think it goes up past that, right? I think my dart was like level 63 whenever we beat the game. You don't really need to be that high, like, because the final boss is pretty easy. But it doesn't hurt to be that strong for the super boss. We're going for the super boss again, too, Malik. We're going to be collecting all of the Stardust. I did this back when we played it last time. I'm going to do it again, because we're also doing retro achievements this time around. So we're going to be doing the super boss as well. Got to collect all the Stardust to do that. I threw out boxes and instruction books after I finished the game, and I thought that was dumb. That is dumb. But, I mean, I can't talk. Wish I was like Big D. Kept all my games. I know. We all wish we were like... we all wish we were like Dorian and kept every one of our games. I feel you. Except Vectus. I know at least 2 people who didn't like extra discs. And yes, level 60 is max. Okay, I didn't remember that. Maybe my dart was only like in the 50s, actually. I remember not like being like, I don't want to grind up that high. And not needing to. But 60 being max makes sense. Because that's being up close to that makes you strong enough for the final boss. You've beaten this game at level 34? Damn. Nice. The game encourages you to stop leveling once your characters reach level 60. At level 60, experience to the next level, and every level after that. Oh, I see. But you can grind up past that, but like functionally, the functional cap is 60. And I mean, like we've said, you don't need to be that strong. What's up, Dorian? Welcome in. How was your stream, dude? How far into Onimusha are you? Onimusha 2. Even Dorian agrees. Fair enough. Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome back to the stoop. Thanks for popping your head in. Always good to see you. We are grinding. Dorian, look, I'm grinding. You'd be proud of me. Look at all this grinding I'm doing. And I'm not even like mad about it. and I'm having fun doing it. Isn't that crazy? Look at me. Look at me. Oh, okay, 75%, but yeah, the end is going to get harder, so that might prolong it. Grinding can be fun when you have additions to do. Not even at level 10. I'm not level grinding, butthead. I'm addition grinding. What you know about that? I'm doing maths. I'm doing fucking maths. Look at these maths. This is the funnest game to grind in. 100%.
Whip smack.
Nah, fam. Look, my math is strong. What you know about this math? Not able to beat the boss, beat the game at level 40. I mean, it all depends really on like how well you do your additions and your timing based stuff in this game, because the Dragoon attacks are timing based too. Except for their magic, but like they're just straight up attacks. So, yeah, like if you struggle with the additions, I can see like regardless of what level you're at, you could have a hard time at the end.
Yes. Burning rush.
Burning Rush! Feels good. That's the thing about this game, is like, I don't know, it is very important that you get moderately good at additions.
Whip smack.
I watched a streamer who couldn't pull off the later additions. Chris is good at them though, and better than me at the Dragoon attacks. It's it's true. Thank you, Axion. No, that's funny. The later editions are when it gets fun. Like, these early ones are like, alright, yeah. 1, 2. Here's 1. Oh, 3. Let me get 5, 6, 7. Let's go. I'm ready. That's when you really start having fun. Oh my god. No, literally, whenever we played this last time, I had a Dragoon perfect attack. A perfect Dragoon attack that missed, and it was so frustrating.
Yes. Burning.
Speaking of Dragoon mode, should we let's show that off. Why not? We could save it for a boss, but like that's dumb. Power up to full against the mushroom and crush it. So yeah, now we can go Super Saiyan when we have full special bar. And we can be Dragoon for 2 turns. Let's see if I can do a good job here. Do you start it? Oh! Oh, I think I missed that last one. Yeah. Still though. Boop, boop, boop. That last one, you just have to be earlier than you think you do. Oh my god, someone is shooting up my neighborhood. The guard feature in this game was actually interesting since you get a bit of... I agree. The guard feature is really cool. I like that you get some healing. Trick your brain. You're right. You just have... It's just a weird timing that you have to get used to. I'll get used to it again. Because I got pretty decent at it last time we played. And it's the same kind of thing. You just got to be a little earlier than you think you do on that last one. But yeah, I like the guard feature. I like that it heals a little bit. And like not a negligible amount, a pretty useful amount relative to your total HP. let you healing potion yourself. This game's great. The combat, like, the dialogue is stilted and weird, but it's goofy and fun. The combat is incredibly strong, and I think the look of the game, like, for PS1, I really like it. I think especially the character models are pretty solid. Chris, when are you going to start writing sub-gifters' names on yourself? I don't know. I don't know. I believe at the time, not too many RPGs did the same thing, unless I'm missing some. The like timing-based attack stuff, or you mean the sorry, you mean the like guard healing you stuff. I don't know. I don't play a lot of RPGs, so I can't say, but I would imagine not. This game has several like kind of unique mechanics like that. I wish stuff like additions was more common in RPGs and like turn-based games, because they're fucking cool and fun.
Burning rush.
And they feel great. And he says his attack name at the end. Who doesn't love that? It's fantastic. Feels great. So I don't know. I wish Legend of Dragoon got a sequel. I wish more people took inspiration from it. All kinds of stuff. Super Mario RPG, because also has some stuff like this, like you can time blocks on almost all. Yeah, that's the thing, is I know Mario RPG, and then I know
Whip smack.
Paper Mario has similar stuff to this, but that's all that I really am aware of. Yeah, there you go. Axion said it. Paper Mario. Chris might enjoy for the same reasons he enjoys this game. Nothing I've come across compares to additions. Yeah, that's the thing. Let's start guard so we can get Rose and Levitz's additions out already. Guard healing, because at the time I played a lot of RPGs, so that feature stood out to you. Then I mean I would defer to you there. But yeah, it's nice. It's a fantastic game. The dialogue is goofy and dumb, and some of the characters are bad. But like, oh god, the combat is just so much fun. Let's see where we're at on those additions. How's health? Almost level 4. Almost level... Oh my god, she's nearly caught up to him because I'm terrible at fucking spinning cane, I guess. This is our life, you know? It's, like Axion said, it's a grind additions kind of playthrough. It's just one of those where you gotta do it. You gotta do the damn thing.
Whip smack.
Whip smack, baby. I think Rose is also catching up pretty quick, not just because I'm missing with Levitz, but because she takes like two turns to Levitz's one a lot of the time. Alright. Do 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 do. Love it. I would say Levitz is probably my favorite character in this game. He's great. Feel free to grab a snack, take your time. We'll still be here, spinning in the same spot, baby. Peepo juicing. See, like, Levitz isn't even... It's not even that he's fast. It's like at a weird speed. Because, like, Rose's are faster, but I have an easier time with hers. Levitz's are at this weird, like, in-between speed. It's like a weird offset thing. And then darts are like very deliberate and easy on purpose because he's the pro tag. It's always in the party. Yeah, Levitz is like... I would say he's on the slower side. But like, that is what makes his timing kind of weird. I do agree that his timing is weird. It's hard. You're, I think, the second person to mention having like kind of a hard time with Levitz. I have a hard time with Levitz also. I have a hard time with Rose, evidently. Fuck me. There we go. Spinning cane. Love that guy. We will be a spinning cane master in no time. I think I might start guarding with Rose. Just so we can get spinning cane up. Because she doesn't have another... We could get... I just want to get spinning cane up. And then I'm, like, okay to progress. Because she doesn't have another addition to, like, get up to. But I want to get spinning cane out of the way so we can move on to Rod Typhoon for this next area. You know what I mean? Listen to this. I love that sound effect. So fucking goofy. Yeah, let's just guard with Dart and Rose and let Levitz take the reps. Kerplunk. It is totally, like, I think it's totally on purpose. It feels very tongue-in-cheek. That this goofy, sentient mushroom guy would make a, like, Mario-type kerplunk sound whenever he throws his ass on you. Doesn't it just feel the littlest bit cheeky? Doesn't it just? Already got that Kadabra, Cody. I got a Pokemon that Meryl and Axion don't have. C'est incroyable. Did you do the fortress yet? The optional one? I did not. The, I don't remember where that splits at, but that's up ahead, I think, right? Immediately north? Okay. I think there's a Stardust over by there anyway, so we need to go over there. So yeah. Once I get Spinning Cane up to level 5, we will head that way. Stardust Wagon. Big bad Stardust Dragon. Drag on Dragoon, baby.
Spinning cane.
I was plugging in my vape. I was almost dead. Can't have that. New vape was supposed to be delivered today. They sent you someone else's by mistake. That fucking sucks. That's whack as fuck. How long until you get what you were supposed to get? Ew. Menthol e-juice. Oh. That's true. That's whack. Menthol e-juice sounds like ass. I smoke Cthulhu. I'm on that old god shit. Spinning cane. 12 monkeys flavors. I don't know what the hell that is. Bruce Willis make that? Is that Brad Pitt's pee? Oh, it's an e-juice brain. Oh, okay. What kind of what's the flavor called though? What's the flavor? Axion, you haven't seen 12 Monkeys? Dude. It's weird. Yeah, I'm not gonna. It's not. I'm not. I'm not like super into it. Let me dial back. It's just a weird movie. I agree with Meryl's assessment. Manga bees. Mango, pineapple, guava, and Bonagurt. Oh, blueberry yogurt. Oh my god. Did you hear that Nick Cage did an actually good movie recently? Is it that pig movie? Also, like, wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean actually good? Pig? Nick Cage always puts on a good performance. If you, go in looking for the right stuff. But, no, I haven't seen Pig yet, but I remember, I think Mile is the one that first brought that to my attention back before it came out. And then I saw, I think, commercial for it on either YouTube or Hulu. Yeah, okay, I think Mile did mention. National Treasure is a national. Yeah. National Treasure is a national treasure. You're wrong. I hate that movie. That movie makes me mad. Despite my my love for Nick Cage. I'm gonna steal the Declaration of Independence. I'm gonna steal the Declaration of Independence.
I'm gonna be your Iran guy. I'm gonna be your Iran guy.
Gone. Those 60 seconds. Gone. Or what is it? Those 14 seconds. Those 15. Those. I don't know. I don't remember. Next bit. Ah. We gotta be getting close. I've done so many spinning canes. Okay, he needs 14 more. That's not too bad. 14 more and then we'll make some progress. What do you say, guys? Huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know what you like. Whole lot of grinding, a little bit of progress. Oh, yeah. I am here to provide. He also did Willy's Wonderland not too long ago, which is one of the worst piles ever made. I don't know what that is. I think you made that up.
Spinning cane.
Fuck you, Axiom. Damn. I looked at it for like 2 seconds. I don't number good. No, because literally the other day I fucking got it super hung and said we only needed like 6 more and we needed 16. All he does is punch animatronics and drink, and it literally doesn't say a single word apparently. Fair enough, Axion. Yeah, see, Meryl remembers that. Ugh. Oh, no. Cody, why are you making that face? You don't remember that. No, stop it. No, no one was there. That was someone else. Someone else did that. That was someone else's stream. I was offline that day.
Spinning cane. Spinning cane.
Great. Only several more to go.
Spinning cane.
Oh, we're getting close. Big money, no whammies. Ah, leave him alone. my god, Levitz is so slow. He's great, but god, he doesn't get a lot of turns. Poor guy. Way to go, champ. There we go. Great. Kill mushroom. Kill mushroom before it kills you. These are dangerous mushrooms. Dangerous. Kill mushroom times 80. Yeah. Okay, this is good. We can get 4 hits on this one. Just kidding, I'm too strong. Tee. Lamau. Another spear, hooray. Alright, keep it up. Gotta be close. Gotta be close. There we go. I guess I could have one of these other guys throw Levitz a potion. That would be nice. Great job. Oh, we inch ever closer. We inch ever closer. Let's go. Perfect. I would love to get Levitz to a point where he gets to guard and let the other guys take over. Hey, there it is. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Let's switch his edition. Thank goodness. Yes, feels good. Rod Typhoon. Very good. And then where's okay. Let's run back outside and save just in case shit gets a little fucky wucky. You know, while we're in here. That way that progress is not all for naught. That would suck. All right, let's get up there. Uh-oh. Now what? Oh my god. Alright, well, that was kind of rude to throw a counter on me on the first one I try.
Yes.
Oh.
Quick smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Damn it.
Quick smack.
Good. Holy shit! Oh my god! Uh-oh. Are you from Basel? Fuck you. I'm fighting all these guys. Every single one. I'm not scared of them. They are, they are. That is the customary form of warfare in this region. Oh, I fucked up. His timing is very strange.
Yes.
That's I think Rod Typhoon is when I start to have a lot of trouble with Levitts.
Whip smack.
Especially whenever they counter it so much. Oh, come on. Leave him alone. Always shooting icicles at my man. Twice. Jesus.
Whip smack.
Poke those men. Hey, you saw me. I did. I poked him right in his, you know. Got a healing potion for it, too. Call that a come up. Dead. Bastard. Out of the way. Out of the way. I'm about to poke him. I'm gonna poke him real good. Poke those men.
Whip smack.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Burning rush.
There we go. Rod Typhoon! Finally. That one's tough.
Whip smack.
Very good. Dart's getting close to level 10. That's nice. I won't let you leave alive. Is that so? Oh, really? What are you gonna do about it, dude? How are you two jokers gonna stop me?
Whip smack.
Burning rush.
Got it. Okay, there we go. Poked him good. Poked him again.
Whip smack.
Gave him the old poke and slash, you know. Classic. Make my day. Gotta fight them all. Gotta fight them all. Pokemon. Rod Typhoon. Here, this one's for you, Axion. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! My bad.
Whip smack.
Thanks. I didn't know he would counter on that one. Caught me off guard. Truly. Caught me off guard, he did.
Whip smack.
That was hey. Dart is not gonna die. And Axion knows that he is cherished and appreciated. Even if I cannot deliver when I say I will. Alright, last guy. I know. Maybe next time. Maybe next time I can hope to achieve rod synchronicity. Rod synergy. Dart is looking a little rough. Levitz, much of the same. I gotta put juice in my vape. Hang on. Rose, I want you to give Dart a potion. Good. Levitz, I want you to go over there and beat the hell out of that guy. Can you do that for me? Let's see. Alright, this one's for Axion. Oh, shit. That one was for me. Hang on, let's get him back up into healthy. God damn it. Why can't I? Oh, man. All right, this is starting to feel a lot more familiar. All right, it's okay. It all worked out. Rod Typhoon is kind of tough. Rod Typhoon is something we may want to grind on shitty mobs. Maybe shitty mobs that spawn in bundles of like 3 or 4. Oh my god, another one. I won't let you get any further. Is that all? Alright, we get another commander boss. Cool. Little mini boss. I believe this tower is optional. This is the optional bit you were talking about earlier, right, Axion? I got it confused in my head with another bit at the time, but now I remember. This little part is optional, I believe.
Burning rush.
Whip smack.
Slashing me up. Oh my god, I was anticipating the circle and I didn't get it that time, and so I flubbed it.
Burning rush.
Whip smack.
Ow. Good miss. There we go. Run, Typhoon!
Whip smack.
And
Burning rush.
no? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh my god! Here you go, Axie, and this one's for you. We'll finish him. There you go. Yeah, explosion magic. Let's go. Well, that's exciting. I wonder if inside the fortress is safe. First, let's obtain our spoils of war, the Sun Rhapsody. And I think that box on the right there is a trident for Jaboy. IIRC. I don't know why I remember that, but I do. Oh my god. Looky there. Stardust. Excellent. Alright, that's the Stardust for this area. Sun Rhapsody. Healing potion. I see a path over there. Hang on. We beat the Sandoras. Sir Levitz! Watch out for the dragon's breath. This is Chris's blood. Oh, War God's amulet, thanks. We will wreak your revenge upon them. Hell yeah, Levitz. Spoken like a true villain. He looks the same age as me, damn. Spirit potion, nice. There is no ally or enemy for the dead. Please rest in peace. Righteous. Alright, sad birthday in there, but we'll carry on. Grab some goodies. Lance. Not a trident, it's a lance. I don't know shit. But it is for Levitz. So now he will do even more damage with his Rod Typhoon. Let's get the hell out of here. Uh-oh. What will it be? A bee?
Whip smack.
Whip Smack has got to be getting close to being done. But I mean, she doesn't have another edition, does she? I don't think she does yet. She should soon. She should soon. God, I'm smushing my words together a lot lately. There we go. Alright, I'm starting to find it. Those counters throw me off, man. They come real sudden. 2 spears. Lucky me. I got the ultra rare double spear drop. FF Tactics win? Coming this summer. I don't know. Should that be the next Final Fantasy game we play? Perhaps. Which version?
Whip smack.
The hard type hack? Why? But why? Shout out to Dart getting to level 10. Hell yeah. Then I'd have to follow it up with FF5. I'd have to. I've talked about maybe doing the pixel remaster of the other classic Castlevanias, at least of like maybe if I ever played like 1 through 3 or 5, maybe using those versions because they're apparently pretty good.
Burning rush.
Oh.
Quick smack.
Not using a fucking fan translation ever again. That shit was abysmal. That shit was worse than the dialogue in this game. You just go from one of the most well-loved games to one that's generally considered to a real dip in the series, I think. I don't know. We could just not play 5. We could go tactics and then go to like 9. Or 8. We could play 8. People like 8, right? Play some triple triad. Get into triple triad. Then maybe I'll understand how to play it in 14.
Yes. Burning rush.
Quick smack.
That'd be cool. We could just play 7 again. I can just play the same like couple JRPGs over and over. How's that sound? Just only play Legend of Dragoon and Final Fantasy 7. Make them like permadeath runs and put up a community challenge to replay them. Oh man. Every time. No, we should play Crisis Core, the sequel to FF7. Play 8, get really into cards, make Dorian want to get back into his playthrough. Did he not finish? So you're telling me I could play FF8 and finish it before Dorian finishes it? That would be funny.
Quick smack.
I feel like he was playing that a while ago.
Burning rush.
I just assumed that he finished it. How far into it did he get? How long is that game? How long is that game? Because this game is going to be quite an investment. I've got it. Somewhat mapped out in my head. I've got disc 1 fairly mapped out in my head. The rest I don't. The rest we're going to play it by ear. Body Purifier. Sick. Potion. Oh, what? Oh, here we go. No? Huh? Oh my god. I think I fell for this again. The fucking perspective has fooled me. I think Meryl was helping him with card RNG. And they got burned out because the heart of the cards wasn't on their side. I see. Oh. Oh, I understand. Okay, they were going for like 100% triple triad cards or something. I can see how that would get tedious. I would never do such a thing.
Yes. Burning rush.
Whip smack.
Pretty sure triple triad is a nightmare to 100%, like real bad. Really? Oh god. I mean, those games, like, just outside of any mini game stuff like that, are like kind of crazy to 100%. Like Final Fantasies are big, and I don't know. So yeah, I can imagine. Add a fucking collectible card game inside of the already pretty tough to 100% RPG, and it's like, wow. What's wrong, Shanna? I'm fine. My foot was stuck in the mud, that's all. See? I'm cool. Oh, no. Did you twist your ankle? It's nothing. You can't stand up, can you? Come on, I'll give you a piggyback ride. But it's embarrassing. What are you talking about? I used to give you piggyback rides when you were little. Remember? Uh-huh. Thanks. I'm such trouble, aren't I? I don't think so. Has a lot of RNG, a good portion of which dictates the rules you're playing with. Ugh. Yeah, Shauna, I know. I guess I should have stayed in Hoax. Are you serious? No, it's not so. I guess I had a bit of a weak moment. Oh my god, this dialogue. You know what? I have more confidence now. I can fight to help everybody. I'm not a drag on others, but I still cannot fight like Rose. Shanna, you have something only you can do, right? You don't need to pretend to be strong. You know how to make food, and that's awesome. Besides, you can rely on me more, like in the old days. Dart, that's weird.
Yes, Shauna, rely on me. Blah.
Dart, is Shanna alright? I'm okay now.
I'm okay, Dad.
Rocking a hard place to manipulate RNG, or accept the possibility that you're stuck with horrible rules. Ooh. I'm not a drag on others. Oh my goodness. We all need somebody. The pain is gone. Let's go, everybody. Hell yeah. I feel like we walked through an area that I could have gotten a loot in. JK, alright, see ya. It felt like we skipped an area. I guess we just scrolled one screen. How do I get up there? How do I get over there? How do I get over there? I'm not gonna worry about it. Some boxes are not meant to be open, folks, and that's the bottom line, because Saint Four said so.
Yes.
Seemed like they were walking for longer, but I guess Dart, much like when Chris is controlling him, was walking in. You see, the player really informs the game in this situation. I really like it. Or in that situation, you know? It's a very, very, very perfect blend of interactive storytelling. It really knows my style. She has got to be getting close to level 5 whip smack. Gotta be. Slam dunk ski. Add it up. Add it up. 12 away. Okay. Add it up. 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 All right. Well, we are out of the marshlands and into the volcano. Oh, I should save out there. Go back out there. Uh-oh. No, go save. I'm gonna go save. For posterity's sake. Alright. Now we're good. Let's get in there. Let's see what we can accomplish inside of a fucking volcano. What's that? What, geez, is that an eruption of the volcano? No, it's not. It's a fucking... What is that? That is Firebird. Bad timing showing up now. We still have to deal with the dragon. Can we just let it go? It's up to him. Oh my god. He saw us. Run! Oh, jeez. It seems we lost him. Good. Let's move on. Axion, did you know that PCG's Christmas event actually features Articuno as a reward? That's pretty cool. Is that real? Or are you Mayman? Spear Frost. Is that an item or an arm? Levitz's portrait drawn in Bale. It looks so real. Aw. Oh, dang. We're almost at our item limit. Yeah, that is a... Okay. I want to check something with one of the achievements that we've got coming up. 1 second. You need another chance to be on the mod team? Not bait, not meme? Oh, man. Okay. There's a boss coming up that we need to try and defeat in a particular way. I believe we will get to save right before. So it should be okay. Look at those fire things. Salamanders.
Yes. Burning rush.
Whip smack.
Great. No. No! Damn it. The lights on that fire.
Yes.
Kind of hard to see the square.
Burning rush.
As I read that, steel Pokemon gets away. Oh, man. Acquired Mind Purifier. I think I'm supposed to go left first. Hey! Well, now who was that? Found a save point. Nice. So if I catch Articuno in the other game, does that mean you're double modded? No, it actually means I unmod you. It's like double jeopardy. Alright, now that I've saved, I want to go back this way, because now I feel like I should go this way first, because the save point was that way. There we go. Panic Guard. And my inventory is officially full. Oh no! My, like, consumable inventory is full. I can still pick up equipment and stuff. Which I guess means that the chests are still worth checking if I come across them. We shouldn't just outright skip them. But the equipment you find, it's not a super big deal. Like I said, I think last stream, I don't think any chests are really like, missed that. That sucks real bad. It's like, fucking burnout. Whatever. Sparknet. Okay. Who cares? Oh my god, he's back. Missable Chibi coming up. Defeat the wounded Virage without destroying any of its appendages. Don't rely on me going forward. This is a one-time thing. That's literally the achievement I checked on a second ago whenever I was like, I want to check on an achievement. But thank you, Axion. That's nice of you. Thank you. A lot, though.
I should go.
What is this feeling? It's calling me. I'm gonna go jump in that pool a lot. What, Shauna, where are you going? Whoa, Shauna, come back. I guess that means you don't need to take care of him at all. What? No, whoa, what's that thing? You were being called by this? I don't know. But when I came here, I didn't hear the voice anymore. Is that alive? Looks like a stone statue. I like this music here. Don't go near it. Don't open that door! I feel something's wrong. Something's wrong, I can feel it. I keep doing this. Who I am thing? What thing? What are you? What? Who I am? Who I am? Well. What? Oh, the whoa! I pieced it together after a while. I may have started in earnest and began to meme. Listen to Shauna. This Virage is still alive. Virage? You don't know about it? Okay, I'll explain it to you. You know about the Dragon campaign, right? The Winglies were outnumbered, so they used this creature called Virage as their trump card in the war. Just as humans used dragons, Winglies used Virage. I thought the Dragon campaign was over 11,000 years ago. How can this still be alive? Whoa! I would say it's due to a hatred of humans or a vendetta against us Dragoons. We gotta settle this. Or let's run. Oh! Alright, so we have to kill this thing without killing any of its appendages. Head, body, arm. Does that... Okay, I want to double check. Does it say on the achievement, does that mean head only, or can we attack the head and the body, and just not the arms? Doesn't seem to say anywhere explicitly. We will operate under the assumption that I must hit it in the head. Yo. Thanks for that hydrate, Malik. Have a good lurk.
Whip smack.
Okay.
Burning rush.
I think that also means we need to not use Dragoon mode and then use any magic or anything, because anything that hits all will fuck it up.
Wow.
Appreciate it, Malik. Appreciate you tuning in while you're at work too. That's cool. Yes. Rod Typhoon.
Whip smack.
Oh, it's already in the yellow. This is going pretty well. And I came into this pretty hurt.
Burning rush.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Uh-oh. Okay. Or the head is an appendage and that's why it's in the yellow so fast. If I need to reload, I can. Because we saved just back earlier. Do I have a healing breeze? Nah. Heal dart. Yeah, well, and we're trying to beat it without killing any of its appendages, too. Which I may have fucked up if its head turns out to be an appendage. I hope its body isn't what I'm supposed to be attacking. I guess... Oh, really? Oh. Does it say... Hang on. Does it say without attacking or without killing any appendages? Let me double... Without destroying any of its appendages. Okay, I think we're going to just alter course. Just in the nick of time, and we're going to go for the body instead.
Burning rush.
That laser's not that bad. Yeah, it's just not that bad.
Whip smack.
Excellent. All right, thanks for pointing that out, Axiom, before we actually destroyed the head. I think we should still be able to get the achievement now. Oh god, what does that do? Oh, it's already in yellow.
Burning rush.
Uh-oh. There you go, buddy. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Burning rush.
Oh my god, is Rose asleep? Oh no, she's good.
Whip smack.
She looks like she's nodding off. No!
Yes.
I wigged out. Wait, how do I beat it without destroying its appendages? I'm confused. Oh, damn, that did a lot to Levitz. That sucks. Do I need to target the head also? Maybe I need to kill the head and the body? IDK. Ice, Steel, Lightning, Axion. Back up on your feet.
Yes. Burning rush.
Whip smack.
Oh man, I hope I get the... Yeah! I hope I get this achievement. It's dangerous here. Let's go back. Come on, Shauna. Are you good? Oh shit, that's right. This is the first area that it fucked up. Rose! Rose, run! Oh, good. Shauna leveled up. Yo, what? Dude, like, for real, I didn't get the achievement. Why not? My achievement thing is logged in, right? Okay, it is. Where Chibi? Oh man, was I supposed to go for the head? You think? All right, we're gonna load it again. I'm gonna reset. Give it a second. There we go. And I'm gonna try just killing the head first and see if I get the chibi that way. I don't know, you dealt enough damage to the body to kill the boss without killing anything else. Yeah, that's... Yeah. That should have been our first clue. I thought maybe it was a situation like, gotta kill the boss, because the body isn't a fucking appendage, so the achievement is worded weird. Like, a head is an appendage before the fucking body is. You know what I mean? So, like, I understood your reasoning. Yeah, can we get the RA manager on the phone? This is unacceptable. I'd like to send this achievement back. I think I can... There. We are allowed to use that speed up, so no worries there. What the fuck, this angle? Oh my god, he's gonna open with the laser? Alright, well, Rose get dunked on. Was it really blown out? I'm sorry. Or, okay, if we don't get it after killing the head, which I think we should. I'm going to assume that it's because we attacked the head and that actually you're supposed to just only attack the... No, that wouldn't make sense. I don't know. The rumbling sound was super blown out. Oh no. Shit.
Yes. Burning rush.
Good. One more. Fuck you. Ugh, okay. I'll be mindful of that in the future.
Whip smack.
I don't usually use the speed up function because it's pretty unnecessary most of the time for me.
Burning rush.
Or like detrimental. But good to know that it is gonna blow people's asses out in the event that I do. Yeah, there we go. Yay, there you go. That's how that's supposed to go down. Yes, it popped. It popped. Yeah, you're supposed to kill the head first. Killing the head first kills the boss right away. Rose! Run! Well, yeah, you went down pretty easy, so no worries. Oh my gosh, you're right. This time we did it twice by choice, though. We didn't have to. Weird how that keeps happening, though. Get rid of that fucking burnout. We are at the point where we are now discarding items. Great. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Hey, is anybody there? Did you hear something? Hey, help! Look over there. It's a man. Help me! My foot has slipped and I fell! We got you. It's lucky his vest caught on the rock. Oh my gosh. Thanks, really. I didn't think I would make it. It was really good. Huh? What? Yeah, thanks. I can't thank you enough. But please, at least take this. Oh, don't. We can't accept such an expensive item. You have to. You folks saved my life. I feel bad if you folks don't take it. Take it. Once decided, it's hard to take it back. It's a man thing. Well, thanks. Sapphire pin. Yeah, we literally can't accept it. There is no room in the inventory. I'm Dabas of Lohan. Lohan. I was told I could find a burning gem around here, so I came and look what happened to me. By the way, I'm an antique dealer. If you happen to be in Lohan, why don't you drop by later? He is funny. He is funny. All right, well. Nice. Make our way around here. No. Pro. Uh-oh. Blamo. Firebird. Shauna, can we go to the exit? No, it's in flames. I guess we gotta fight. Oh, I should have ran back and saved. I forgot about this fight. I forgot about this actual boss fight. Yeah, Dart, just heal. Is there any rule about this boss? No, as a matter of fact, there is not. Well, then why don't we just kick his stupid ass? Every time. And every Dragoon has a unique transformation animation, which is pretty tight. They're slightly unique for all of them. Let's try some magic. What do we got? Astral Drain. I don't think I can get fear on so let's just do this. I don't think I can get fear to like. I forgot about that. What do you mean that move? The drop move? The move with the little drop? Or is it just a move that's really long? Some of them are really long. I'll know when I see it? Okay. Just a little earlier than you think you need to. Boom. Let's go. While eating a cookie. Badass. All right, Dart, your turn. It is a goofy ass timing, but I guess I understand it. What kind of magic you got? Gosh, those feel good. Badass. Fuck you, Fireblade. Got it down into yellow. Does the timing feel the same for them, or is it a bit different for each character? No, it's the same on the Dragoons. It definitely feels the same for just the timing on the circles. At least for Rose and Dart. Let's see if I can do it again. Oh, man. That's 3 in a row. Woo! Feels good. Feels good every time. Alright, he's close. Boom! Let's go. Nice. Ended up making a lot more progress today than I thought we would. Boom! Boom! Let's go! Everybody's in double digits. That matters. It was a hot fight. Well, okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, everybody that matters, you know. $50G. What's up, dude? Oh, brother, you folks are still here? My, folks, you look pretty tired. Want to buy something? I probably already told you, but I'm a trader. What do you got? Can I sell you stuff? Good. Oh my god, you have to do this individually. This sucks. Get rid of these fucking battle items, because they are useless. My actual attacks are far superior. I'm gonna go back to Lohan soon. If you want to buy something, now is your chance. I'm good, bub. I'll see you there. Bada bing! Now where are we? Oh. Let's save again. Let's save again and poke our head into this next area. I think we might wrap up here. Uh-oh. But I want to see what the next area is. And if there's a save point like right inside of there, we just save there instead. Is that a lava man who has wandered out of the volcano? Red hot.
Yes.
Oh, I missed that. Oh, shit. Also, if I could get Whip Smack finished, that would be great. I only needed like 12 more whenever we last checked. I can't imagine where she's at now. Must be pretty close. Might do that real quick before we... Oh. Nest of Dragon. Let us enter. Oh my god. That one triggered my PTSD. I think we go right in here and do some shit. I don't remember how long this area is. I don't remember it being very long. Guys, don't you feel something? Oh, is it the rock flies? This forest is contaminated by the dragon's poison. Oh, that's not good. I see. That's why the Sandoras don't have a defense in this forest. It's because it's stinky. A normal person cannot be exposed to this poison for a long time. It's a natural defense. Oh my! What's wrong? Ooh, I feel faint. It's all... Ooh! Oh my gosh, Levitz. Jesus Christ. How could you say something so controversial yet so brave? I am woman too. You are special. You are not like the other girls. Fine. I don't capitalize on a woman's frailty anyway. Blah. I don't mean to do... Oh no. I'm okay. See, Rose is fine. I'm good. We're good. I'm sorry. I gotta rest. Okay. There she goes. There he goes. There he goes. There they go. Look at that giant undulating testicle. You alright? Uh-huh. Don't worry. I don't feel sick anymore. Testicle, baby. Besides, I think I got used to the air in this place. Then can you go with us? Sure. If I fall down here, there would be no meaning to me coming with you. Indeed, we can say the war is in our hands because the Kaisers cannot make a move. Shanna, please don't leave us like that. We don't know what awaits us. She's obviously inspired by Princess Peach. Wait, Peach baked cake for Mario? So she is objectively worse than Peach. Yeah, Shauna is terrible. You will find no love for Shauna here. Let's move on. What's up, Radiaz? Hope you're doing well. They are playing brother and sister. Ugh. Yeah, they're always like that. It's fucking weird. Alright, down we go. I think the encounter rate in this forest is pretty high. If I recall correctly. And yeah, we don't need to worry about Stardust for a while. Don't need to worry about Stardust for the rest of this stream, I'll tell you that. It was a time where pure damsel in distress was a thing, like Mary Jane and Spider-Man. Yeah, no, yeah, but it's like, ugh. It is just, it does nothing for me now. Rose, on the other hand, pretty cool. Let's deal with these guys. I'll run fast. Oh no.
Whip smack.
How many more whip smacks is it gonna take?
Yes. Burning rush.
Lizard Man! Get out of here, Lizard Man.
Whip smack.
Oh my gosh, how many more whip smacks? Started to find a rhythm with the Rod Typhoon, that's good.
Yes. Burning rush.
Whip smack.
Boom, 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 boom. I gotta check how many more Rose needs until level 5. Oh, 3 more. Okay, cool. Let's give her a potion. Uh-oh. Whoa! Who would win in a 50-lap race? Sonic or Run Fast? How many rings does Sonic have? Good, you've come around. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Oh. Where are we? In the nest of the dragon. Well, at least we don't need to look for Fairbrand anymore. What confidence you have. Is that because you are a Dragoon? I guess. Sonic runs fast, don't get me wrong. But is Sonic's name Run Fast? No, it's not. You're right. I think the Run Fast bird would probably have the upper hand. Guys, look at this. There's still pure water left in this forest. At least the entire forest is not spoiled. Let's go. If we defeat the monster, the forest will be saved for some reason. That's how it works. Nice.
How could you tell?
Oh, I've heard that before. You're right. I do the same thing. Whoa! Sorry to send you looking for that, Meryl. Found other examples. Who was looking for a really good one? I see. Well, no, I understand what you mean perfectly now. I'm sorry we ever doubted you. Oh wait, fuck no. Reap. Whoa! Whoa!
Whip smack.
Oh, we're so close. Yeah, grinding on that guy whenever he does the one move where he blocks, very handy. Physical attack barrier, that's it. Yeah, I remember. These guys are probably the best to grind against for that reason. Because you can just... They'll sit there and do that move over and over sometimes. Whack, whatever. Whack. What's going on? What's going on? Got it. When it's touched, it reacts with that. Yup. Very good. Very good. Oh my god. I forgot about the ball command. I'm pretty sure that's been there for a little bit. I forgot about it. That's good. Forgot about the ball command, but the ball command didn't forget about you. Baby. The balls
are inert.
Not to be confused. Yeah. Did I do that? Yeah, I remember now.
Yes. Burning rush.
Ooh, getting a little nippy in here. A little chilly. Fuck. Too early.
Whip smack.
Oh my god, she needs one more. Fuck you, slime. There we go.
Whip smack.
Got it. Yes. Woo. All right. Fuck whip smack. Rose is on guard duty until she unlocks a new edition. Kind of surprised she hasn't unlocked one already. But she only gets 4, so I guess fair enough. That's almost level 3, almost level 2. Level 5, baby. Yeah, she'll be whip smacking for a while. Whip smacking them around. Level 14? Golly, that's a while away, yeah. Oh, dang. Nice, that's actually helpful. Some of the shittier status effects. I want to go back and up that one on the closest to the top. Oh, some bats. Good. At least it's not gold bat. Ugh. Tricky bat.
Yes. Burning rush.
Nothing tricky about that. There it is. Oh shit, we gotta react Andy. Okay. Oh, whoops. There we go.
Who's actually doing this?
I think we're all just doing
I think this
it.
is just a group effort.
Right.
I'm hoarse right now. I'm losing my voice because of the last 10 minutes of this movie. And I can't explain this thing without completely losing my voice.
That's fair.
Here's the plot of the movie. When Neil Breen was a child, him and his best friend found a magic mushroom that turned into a jewelry box that gave them a obsidian cube and some rocks.
That's a magical thing.
The girl turned the rocks into a bracelet, and he took the cube and held onto it, and then they never saw each other again for both 40 years
okay.
and also 10 years.
They age differently.
They aged differently.
Is that you? It is, isn't it?
So then 10 and/or 40 years later, Neil Breen is on the phone.
10 and or.
10 and 40 years
10
later, Neil Breen is on the phone with his Russian wife when he gets hit by a Rolls Royce.
Hi. Yeah? Are you on your way home? Okay.
So
Great.
he's not talking.
He doesn't know where he is.
I'm somewhere where I don't know where I am.
Wait, are you supposed to be talking
Yeah,
to
he's
her?
supposed to be talking to her.
What the hell? Why is there all these
Who are all
people?
these people?
Oh.
Wait,
Where are what?
wait.
Oh my god, a lot of imagination is required to enjoy a Neil Breen movie.
me?
Unironically. Oh.
Dylan, what's going on? Talk to me.
It's not even an intersection.
Talked to you this whole time.
No.
I got hit by Rolls Royce.
Who are all these people?
Where?
So Neil Breen gets killed by a stripper, where he goes to the
What in the
hospital.
world? Why is that?
And his doctor is his childhood best friend, who he hasn't seen in both 10 and 40 years. And then he goes home and he takes a shower.
Why does it
because he's
look like
fine after getting
Squidward?
hit by a car.
Except with the bleeding.
And he's both covered with blood and not covered with blood. And then his Russian wife walks into the shower and has awkward, horrible, disgusting sex with him.
What the fuck is going on?
And then Neil Breen also has a best friend whose wife doesn't want to sleep with him.
We don't have sex anymore.
Where did that come from? Where did that come from?
And then in the very next scene, he does not want to sleep with his wife.
She wants to sleep with him.
Even though he has a Ferrari.
You care more about that car than me. You would rather be drunk
These fucking
in here
porn
than
angles,
with me?
dude.
And then they have a party,
Yeah.
and the friend comes on to the Russian-speaking wife.
Get away from me, Jen. You're drunk.
You're drunk.
And stay
Can I go
there.
further away?
Oh shit, the corn! No!
Oh, Jesus.
Why can't we see their faces?
Party!
Because that wasn't him?
Oh, okay, that's over.
Yeah,
now.
I'm glad that was resolved.
Cheers.
You're drunk.
And then his wife shoots him because he still doesn't want to have sex with her.
Oh my god.
Shoot this damn car up full of holes.
Oh my
And
god.
then a wise woman,
She shot the
wife
car
instantly
exactly one
frames it
time,
so that
missed
the
the
friend
car,
committed
and shot her
suicide.
husband.
He killed himself.
Just in time for Neil Breen to come in and have a dramatic scene with the friend.
I can't believe you committed suicide.
I can't.
I cannot believe you committed suicide. How could you have done this? How could you have committed suicide?
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
How could you have committed
How
suicide?
could you have done this? How could you have committed suicide? I can't help you out of this one, Jim.
Oh no, the laptops! No!
Suicide?
Oh,
Anyway,
And
does that?
he's reading his own book.
How could Jim have killed himself?
And then Neil Breen is also, I forgot. He's talking to a psychiatrist and getting drugs that he is not taking, but his wife is taking his drugs.
She's so addicted to them that she'll dig them out of the toilet if she has
Because
to.
Neil Breen decides in his Neil Breen wisdom that he
Wait,
doesn't
what?
need his drugs anymore. But Neil Breen is also talking to a different psychiatrist.
Was he resting the
who is an
coffee
old
on the
woman and doesn't have an
laptop? That's the
office,
only
but
reason it
instead
should
has two
already be
folding
that
chairs.
close to the laptop.
And she tells Neil Breen
Was
that
the
he has a
laptop
special
already a
magical
coaster for
child
the mug?
who was destined to have the magic space rock.
I want to.
And Neil Breen meets his friend from 10 and 40 years ago.
Because she
and
has
so they go
the
back
same-
into the woods
she has the
and they
thing.
both
Oh, it's not
rebury
even
the
that,
rocks
it's the thing.
and the cube into the jewelry box, which turns back into a mushroom.
Yes, and his wife dies.
And then later on, Neil Breen still has the cube, even though he buried the cube,
But
and
it
it
goes-
vanishes.
What?
But then in a later scene after that, where we see an alarm clock, the cube is back on his
It's
nightstand,
there,
but the
but
cube
then it goes.
vanishes again.
Right.
Oh, no, by the way, I forgot. Neil Breen is an author, but he's
Yes.
also the world's best computer hack.
Why not?
And he's writing a book, but he's not really writing a book.
No.
He is, in fact, hacking all of the things.
Oh.
Rich, it goes without saying. that
Oh, that fucking coffee, dude.
That goes without saying.
You didn't even need to mention that.
This is a Neil Breen movie,
So,
guys.
so this whole time, Neil Breen has been hacking the world
Yes.
to get the information
The
that would
secrets.
hurt the governments, but the governments
And the
don't
banks.
want
Yes.
Neil Breen
The
to
banks.
have the information. So after Neil
The
Breen's
government?
wife, Russian wife, commits suicide after she betrays him and gives all of his hacking secrets
the psychiatrist.
his psychiatrist,
Who's in power for some reason.
who's in power for some reason.
Okay, so it is
Then
a
she
coaster,
kills
see?
herself
Yes.
by taking the pills that she took
And
out
he
of
knew.
the toilet, which she drinks down, presumably not with the toilet water, we hope.
Who knows?
So this leaves Neil Breen free to have a new wife,
Yes.
who was his 10 and 40 years ago best friend,
She's
who
no longer
gets
fiancé.
kidnapped by the government.
I'm not ready for this.
But fortunately, he also drops a note that tells Neil Breen exactly where
Very
that he is
sloppy.
taking his new wife.
Very
So
sloppy.
Neil Breen goes there, where he turns intangible, walks through
Dude,
a
I'm
wall,
just- I'm
and instead of
speechless at this
untying
point.
Her wife,
Something
he
like-
takes her blindfold off, then he
He
puts
does
it back
for a
on.
Oh my
Back
God.
on.
So that the new wife
So she
doesn't
doesn't
see
know.
him.
The way he
turn
grabbed
them
that
both
book just to throw it at that
intangible, where
laptop.
They walk out of the building,
He has powers.
and then the last 10
This is
minutes
just
of
the
the
most
movie happens, and we were all very happy.
Deliberateless fucking scene work. When am I getting my
Tiny
Breen
nitpick
mode?
is you forgot about the ghost that was also Neil Breen.
What would be a good
There
Neil
was
Breen
so many
mode?
nuances in
And
a
the
Neil
fact
Breen
that
film.
Neil Breen ghost knew that his lady psychiatrist was also a ghost when he met with the three ghosts in the desert to read the
Oh.
ghost book.
Here's the thing.
That's my tiny. this is
Are
a
they
nitpick.
affiliated with the turning animal skeleton?
Oh, is that what Breen is? Let me see it.
Ghost cake. Oh my God! There's a ghost cake. That's a book.
It's not an actual cake, it's a book, and we decided it looks like a cake.
It did very much look like it. Rich, what was up with the garbage room?
Oh,
Rich,
yeah.
you forgot about the garbage bag.
Rich, you missed so much.
Rich! Oh, we lost Rich. We lost Rich. He's gone. He's done.
I like this one.
Okay, if we are going to dissect this movie as if it were an actual
Damn it.
movie,
Let's do
I can't add it.
this is what we are going
Go
to
ahead,
go
attempt
ahead.
to do. What I
like that one.
believe Neil Breen is trying to say is after a near-death experience,
Oh.
he reprioritized his life.
I'm with Jack on this one.
Do they normally put the oxygen mask over gauze that's covering your entire face?
After that, I think the entire
Yeah.
film is a bit of a metaphor for kind
Yeah,
of
that one.
reevaluating your life.
All
That's
right.
what
I think we got the bulk of that. That was good. It is done. Let me see. Use it. Let me see. There it is. Yeah, that's good. You know you caught a chinchu before it tells you? Nice. Well, better to know early than to not catch it at all, right? Yeah, I've never really like watched a lot of Red Letter Media, but they're funny. I've watched like people that were into them, but never them directly. Much. Best of the Worst is a great series. I might need to look into that. I need some new stuff to watch, and I am partial to internet content. I'm quite partial to it. binge best of the worst. Okay. I might try checking some of that out tonight. Oh wait, I don't need to do whip smacks. I'm all out of whack. Halloween episodes. Oh, good. I'm trying to think of what I think I watched one of their, like, one of the Star Wars reviews that I forget what it's called, but it's like one of their personas or the dudes did a bunch of Star Wars reviews. I watched one of those or part of one of those at one point. That's all I can like think of that I've explicitly seen, and I can't even remember it. Mr. Plinkett, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, and like I've heard of Mr. Plinkett reviews and stuff like that all the time. Like, I used to watch a lot of Super Best Friends play, and I think they were inspired by Red Letter Media a lot. And, Red Letter Media and, Giant Bombcast. Another thing, which I didn't really watch, but watched the spawn of, I guess. Oh, whoops. Wrong way, you. Go around. Boom. Damn. H.R. Geiger looking ass dungeon. What makes you say that? How phallic the paths look. Alright, fair enough. My back is starting to hurt. We need to get to that save point so I can save up and wrap up. We'll save the Fairbrand fight for next time. It'll be a good opener. The Fairbrand fight is sick. I think that'll work out well. Hooah! Hooah! I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Ah, because I am. Shit. Keep getting lost in all these dong paths. Here we go. All right.
Yes. Burning rush.
Boom, 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 boom. Guard. Guard. Good job. Oh no! Nice.
Yes. Burning rush.
Oh, darn it. I didn't see that coming at all.
Yes. Burning rush.
Yeah, there it is. That's the one.
Yes. Burning rush.
That's the one. Ow. You fuck. Come here.
Yes. Burning rush.
Got him. Alright. I think that'll be our last battle of the day, unless I get ganked on my way to that save point. Well, no, I think this will be a good place to wrap up, because there's going to be a lot of dialogue and shit leading into the boss fight. And out of the boss fight. As well. So we'll save that for next time. I think this might have been where I split the part last time, too. Whenever I originally played through this. This feels familiar. Just over 8 hours into our playthrough. Nice. Although that has a little bit of speed added onto it. To be fair. Okay. Let's flick it over here. Let's pick out a raid. I have 13 out of 108 achievements. There goes history repeating itself again. Oh, man. Don't say that, Axion. The Virage fight did not hitch up or anything, like, glitch-wise, so it should be safe. But don't say that. That'd be bad. Ugh. That would be horrendous. Okay, let's see. We got a decent little group here. Let's see if we can't play somebody a nice little visit. Different issues, same end result. I mean, yes, but like you got to look at the big picture, you know. Let's see. How long? Oh, fucking, that's not what I clicked on, you dick. How long has Dennis been going? Couple hours. Let me see. Where's Kyle at? I'm going to send it over to Kyle. It's a good spot for your late evening / early morning entertainment. Looks like he's got another game coming up on the roulette in about 6 minutes. Let's see if we can't go catch that, see what's going on. What's he playing right now? Galarians. I wonder if there are any Articunos in there. Eh? 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 You know? So, thank you guys for hanging out today. Today was a big day. We had SGFL. Only one more week to go this season. Next week will be the playoffs. Playoffs? Don't talk about the playoffs. Well, we must talk about the playoffs as they are nearly upon us. And then we made a lot more progress than I thought. I wasn't sure I was feeling super well the first part of the stream, but I really caught a second wind. And we ended up making a lot of really good progress in Legend of Dragoon. So thank you guys for hanging out with me during that, especially during the grindier bits. That's really great. But yeah, we're rocking and rolling through that. Metal Gear Solid 5 will be back, I'm thinking Sunday. Stop that. Sunday and Monday. And we're going to just kind of try to double session that until we're either sick of it or done with it. And if we get sick of it before we get done with it, we'll just only play it one night out of the week. But I think double sessions for a long game like that will pay dividends in beating it a little quicker. So thanks again, guys.
And his name is John Stamos! Everywhere you look, there's a heart, a hand to hold on to.
Thanks, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. Have a good night, and I will see y'all Sunday. Adios.
We are trying this game, Galarians. It's very unique. Yo, Meryl, how are you doing? Good seeing you. Yeah, we're trying to wrap our heads around the combat system in this. It's a little confusing. I'm hoping I can at least, like, sort of understand it before the 30 minutes are up. Dude, my night has been going well. I honestly missed streaming the last couple days. Pokemon in this? If only. Had the chance to buy this